How have the resources been on yours with you just having it open to the public? Have people been draining it, or been people putting in more than they take out?
It comes in waves. Like everybody
Gotcha.
builds it up, and then everybody uses it. Generally speaking, if I want to build anything, I have to go mine first. There have been a couple times where everything just gets added. It's like, whoa, that was weird.
Oh, that like just resources just appearing as opposed
Yeah.
to disappearing was what you're used to.
There's one guy that spends a lot of time on it. He's kind of the base mom, I think.
Gotcha. I definitely think with this one, the connection issues that I have been having are all my end, because it only seems to be when I'm hosting or if I'm joining somebody else that I have to join multiple times, even if like it's yours and it's set to public or whatever. I still have to connect several times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think it's a me thing and not a game thing. One of the ones I was curious on the last one, I intentionally like walked far away from the base to see what would happen on my respawn or like reconnect. And like, will it just leave me standing in the world or get to be out middle of nowhere where I logged on?
There's some weird stuff going on.
Just immediately.
Platform was kind of damaged.
I didn't do it.
It's my big beefcake cargo ship over here.
Did you actually get it all the way up and going?
Yeah. A little overkill. I was putting bigger and bigger and bigger engines on it because it, like, I just built it around 2 large cargo containers, and I could not get it off the ground no matter how many engines I put on it. So I just kept going bigger, 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 and I realized at some point that, well, I researched it a little bit, but it was classified as a station, not a ship.
Oh,
And
yeah. So it will never move.
Yeah, it was never going to move.
Well, the classifying it as a station was probably to, like, someone probably did that to make it so it didn't fall again or whatever that had happened. That, like, I don't know what happened there to make it so it fell that one time.
Yeah, so now it has like way too much vertical thrust.
That's a good problem to have because the large ones carry, like, a surprising volume.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at is, I don't know, how much it's going to weigh anyway, so maybe it's a good thing.
Looks like they've added some projector stuff. Did they add any welders for it? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's still all just being done by hand for, like, getting a new ship in. Because how's your miner set up? Which one is yours? This one, right?
This one over here.
Oh yeah, that'd be a pretty hefty modification to add storage to the top of yours.
Storage?
Oh, or a connector onto the top to make it so I could pair it with the cargo drone thing to like test it.
Well, you can do a small one right here. I have a conveyor right here on the top behind the battery.
Oh yeah, I guess you could. a small junction there, and then make one above it. I don't have anything on. Oh, interesting. All my items disappeared as well, and it spawned me at the survival kit. I guess that's why you gotta log out in a cryo chamber.
Yeah, I guess. How tall does this need to go?
It just needs to be like clear that it like sticks above everything else, that it won't clip like, you know, the side of it or anything.
Can it be a small connector?
It can be. It's got to be the medium-sized one. That's like the small grid version of the one I'm standing on. You could do like a junction in place of the one that you have there, and then it would be just like sitting on top of the battery.
Oh, I see.
Or a converter is the smaller one. Like a converter like this.
Because the connector has a small thing in it.
The small thing. Oh yeah, it has a small. Oh, the small grid variant for the connector?
Like that?
Oh yeah, that would work. That would work 100%. Where should I put my cryo one? I just love one of these ones. Yeah, make me some bottles.
God, it's so noisy. It was making all this noise.
Just a guess. It's a drill. Okay, now the real question is, did they? I'm trying to figure out what they did with the projector stuff, because it looks like they have done quite a bit. Because there was the small grid one that me and Dude set up that was a pain to make the drone. Are there other? How many projectors are on grid? 4. Good God.
Yeah, he was on and building while I went to the airport. So I was gone for like 4 hours while he was building stuff. I'm not sure all what he did. So by the time I got back, I was ready for bed.
I turned on all the projector signals so I can find them. Looks like 2 larges and 1 small.
What? I don't have a flashlight. What's up? What do you need?
Oh yeah, the other thing you'll have to add to you have an antenna, right?
Yeah.
set it up for you too. That way it makes it a little easy for you. Or, in theory, easier. See if it's practical or not.
You did? Where was it? Yeah. I looked under there.
Have you ever done the blueprint thing?
No.
You want to see how it works at all?
Sure. The nice thing about the connectors, it gives me a little bit extra ore storage.
That is true.
Was muted, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you over the refinery. So what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, so the little projector that's on the ground right there, you have to access it through the control panel, and then dude set up the buttons. They're kind of not super helpful because you got to go into the control panel anyways. And then so like you can't weld anything on it right now until it touches the grid. So like if I just like slap on a couple extra blocks here and make contact with it, start flashing apart at some point. Yeah, so like you see how like the cargo container in the center there changed color?
Yeah.
So now you can weld that part, and then so you weld all of the pieces one at a time until it's done, and then it'll remove itself from the projector, and then you've brought something from another game into this one. That like it's ready to rock after that, and it'll come in the blueprint form or whatever.
Neat.
One of the ones I don't know with this if it's worth doing it here, because I don't know in survival mode if like, because this thing runs on hydrogen, if it will be full or empty, and if it's empty and not connected to anything.
Oh yeah.
There's that like we might have to set this up a different way, because I don't know that this is super doable in its current format. That I think setting up a real like 3D printing booth for this with a connector might be the way to go, but that feels like overkill. Are any of your ships running on hydrogen that has the ability to dock with it once it's there?
The two ships I built are all electric.
Okay.
But I see a few ships docked here and there.
I don't see any of them that are hydrogen powered though. They
Also,
all
I
look
see
to be.
Is that a drone moving around?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got one that's auto mining.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Is that with scripts?
Yeah, it is with scripts.
I see some chunks of something over here. In a little crater.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
That's definitely something happened there correctly. Oh yeah, we do have a small grid transition here. We could just build a connector over to it if we want to. Yeah, we could do this by hand because it's not super big. There's only like 50 blocks or so on it. Let me double check how many blocks there are total before we start like hand welding. You can also set up a welder on like a piston and then have it connected to the conveyor network and just move it across and it'll autofill and everything.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know what you think would be the easiest way to do it.
No, I have no idea.
Me either, because I did it. The automated drone that's running around is what I welded by hand for him, and it took forever.
Really?
Yeah, and mine took like 15 minutes. And mine's the little itty bitty one up here that's orange.
Hello?
Hello?
I guess we could just fill it in, and then figure it out as we go. The only thing that gets tricky with projectors like this is when starting with like an interior piece like this, that you can accidentally like these timer blocks that are up on the top and batteries and stuff up here, that you could make it so you can't get to them if you weld the outside first. If that makes sense. You trap yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Food is back on? Did not realize that before.
Yeah.
Food was a thing. Show only buildable. Ah, much cleaner. Oh, hello, puppy. How do you make food here? What station is
I
that?
don't know.
Oh, good. That's not a concern, right?
And I don't know how to eat food.
That is also true.
I
figured
had
that out before
had some
getting
food in my
going.
inventory and I right-clicked it. Oh, I guess I did eat it. My food is going up. Okay. I know I've put some in the base inventory at some point. Oh yeah. There's some raw meat.
Well, in the survival kit, we can make a meal pack kelp crisp. Is the only thing I see that I can make food. But we don't have algae. However the hell you get that.
No. Definitely not me. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about eating food. I can do it in real life.
Yeah, that's easy. Let's see, would the progression show what's related to food, maybe? Aquarium. After the assembler. I doubt the aquarium is food, though. The hell do you make algae?
I know I have some seeds.
Oh yeah, I do remember seeing a block called like planter before. Planters requires decorative blocks DLC. That's good. Probably not that. Algae farm. Should probably make one of those then, since that's the only one I saw that's like a real easy solution. Oh, interesting. It's like a solar panel, the algae farm. Okay, add that to planner. Do we have a... I thought I saw one on the roof that like rotates with the sun.
Yeah.
Probably stick that on the end there then. Oh, interesting. It has an inventory though. The solar panels don't. Well, we could come manually grab it for the time being, I guess. Do we have the stuff to make more construction components and computers? Or do we gotta go mining?
I would think so.
I'll just try and be an idiot and queue it up and see what happens. No. Alright, there's a functional algae farm on the side of the solar panel.
Nice.
Now, do we have to like put something in it? Or does it like just... I don't understand. I'm gonna ask the wiki how the algae farm works. Okay, so it just produces one algae every 2 minutes.
If it's in sun.
Yeah. At max capacity. So it'll have a maximum, but it's according to what the wiki says that it's your first step in unfriendly planets. So there might be an easier way for us to food since we're in a friendly planet. Here's Yeehaw. What is this thing even mining? Like, is it actually getting it? Ah, stone and iron. Hell yeah. Yeah, decent chunk of it too. Boy, that coop.
I'll be right back. I got a tinkle. Need a food processor.
Yes, sir. Sounds good to me. I'll make a spot for it, I guess. How big is it? 1 by 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it's got one connector, like it's the end of a branch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go. Huh? Oh, I know, right?
Kind of bitch.
Tomorrow's the day I can't drink anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for me, I something to drink. On my last night.
God, whenever you collide with somebody, it's the weirdest rubber banding lag.
What?
I'm just gonna buy stuff to make spaghetti.
Okay.
Do you want anything without beer?
I have some beer.
Make spaghetti and then save your laundry for the night.
Hey, look, cooked mammal meat.
How about that? All these dead wolves finally serving a purpose.
How much does that give? Fill value 20%. That's not bad at all. Probably way better than the paste. Boy, he's back to building my drone.
Strong unknown signal.
Dangerous at all. One of the ones with this drone going and getting all the iron. I wonder if it's just going to overfill this place with iron. A good problem to have, but this drone is you flying over my head. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, what? Strong unknown signal, and it didn't give me a fucking item. You bastard.
Really? I would have just assumed with the title of it that it'd just be something wild.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did have elite grinder, welder, and drill.
That's nice.
The 3 arrows. Rocket
like-
launcher, gravity components.
Gravity components, that's huge. Those are like nigh impossible to found. I've never actually found them organically.
Inventory full.
get those couple blocks added to your miner?
Oh no.
What? I'm here building.
I guess the one that would make sense would be to do it with the cargo hauler, huh? You need a vent controller and a weapon.
Oh no, no event control. Just action relay, antenna, and reference. Or it's not. It's called a beacon.
Okay.
A beacon and action relay are the two.
Action relay, beacon, and antenna.
If it doesn't have an antenna, it doesn't
Yeah.
need an antenna.
Okay.
It doesn't need like a separate antenna. It just needs antenna. Oh, and then one more beacon for wherever you want it to land, whatever grid it's going to be landing on.
Holy shit. The large grid antennas are huge.
Yeah, the good one to use for large grid is there's a compact antenna that you can use. It's a lot smaller. I usually go with the compact, just even though it's a little more expensive or whatever, energy-wise, just because the space is so much nicer. Do you have a... You said you had a high-grade welder, right?
Yeah.
There is, I might need your help towards the end of this. There's a couple of spots I think
You
I've
have a-
accidentally welded in.
You have a proficient one?
What?
No, I've got a basic bitch one.
Here, take these ones.
What?
Okay. I gotta say, the proficient grinder scares me, man, with how fast you go through things.
Yeah. You doing that? Alright, I've got a event or a action relay, a beacon, and an antenna.
Okay. The action relay, you're gonna have to set up two things on your hotbar for whichever one you want. One will be to tell the drone to come to you, and one will be to tell it to go back to base. It'll be... I'll tell you how to set it up on your action bar in a second once I program the drone, because it does need programming once it's in the game once. And then we'll do the first test fire once I finish the programming on the drone. Set up the action bar however you want. It'll just need 2 slots though, so it should be pretty easy. After all, one computer. Make one computer. this auto build queue thing for me is just a liar. it'll tell me all components withdrawn, and then I'll go back to the one part that I grabbed, and it'll be like, nope.
It wouldn't do that. It can't let you do that, Dave.
Yeah, exactly. Real problem of why I got so mad doing this last time. It has nothing to do with the what do you call it? Being able to like get the pieces or whatever. It's like actually welding it. That's the problem. That like having setting up the welder saves you time on.
How do you know if you're building something on the surface and going to be obstructing something?
So I have it right now marking unfinished blocks. That like the little yellow ones are parking up on it, but you don't know, to be honest. That like I had it when it was in an earlier state of it that you could only see the parts that you could build, but like when you build one of the central components, you know, like 6 pop up off of it, so it's almost impossible to tell. So I think, to be candid with you, doing this by hand is always a mistake. Because the welder, the like block one, has the advantage that its range is like 3 meters or something like that, so it can weld through other blocks in a way that we can't. Most of the functional ones are done, besides like the gyroscope, the bottom connector, maybe a couple random cameras or something. But I definitely overbuilt this thing's cameras. You can really see what you're doing when you remote control it. Oh, I lied, I missed a hydrogen thruster. way the like little signal or whatever for unfinished block like lingers. Injector. Yep, it's done. Okay. Now the real question is, do we have to fill it? Drone. Tanks. They are empty as fuck. Okay, I did see this coming. Connector. Small. That one. This one, I guess. So, let's get it. And did you get a beacon? I'm assuming it's this base you want it to come back to? You muted? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. So I've got a platform for it, but it would kind of have to land exactly where it's at.
That's fine. It's pretty good at doing what you want it to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Small connector, please. Well, I'm one too high. Let's go. Bars.
Inventory full.
I hear footsteps and I bet it's a wolfie. I mean dinner.
Inventory full.
Perfect. Oh, okay. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Construction components, motors, interior plates. Whoa, whoa, dinner. What are you doing? Settle down. There's a lot of dinner here. Ugh.
Okay, this is irritating.
What is
So, I put materials in my cargo hauler, and they get sucked into the system. But I can't pull them back out of the system through the cargo hauler. How the fuck does that work? You can't put them backwards through a sorter or something?
correct? Sorters are one directional.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, and like if you're still connected to the sorter and it's on drain all, it'll continuously drain from you. Like you'll have to like shut it off.
Yeah.
This one's still alive. Oh yeah, it was. Hey, it told us it was docked. Look at that. It's alive.
It's alive?
Yeah, this is filling up right now, provided there's hydrogen going through this.
I love your conveyor tubes.
Yeah, that's coming down immediately. That was just that'll work for now. Let's see, is it actually filling though? Negative. Fuck. Stockpile is on, which means we have no hydrogen going to this rotor. What is this rotor routed to? The O2H2 generator. What is it? Off. 2H2 generator control panel. This one should be working for it. Oh, interesting. This one has like the AI script set up for it that like it's refilling something automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's not going to refill anything apparently. Whatever scripting it's using. Let's see, remote access, small grid, control. Okay. circuit to connect it to a different one so I don't mess up his AI thing. Just turn off his AI thing for a little bit. That'd probably be easier. Just make it work like a normal one. Get it going finally? Now, why would it? That would be too simple for the game to just do what I want. Try turning it off and on again? Outputting oxygen, but it's not outputting hydrogen. Why? Do we have hydrogen tanks on circuit? Doing something else? That's why it's not outputting anything. It needs to have a goddamn hydrogen tank on circuit. But in theory, it should read... Oh, I probably like have them off or something stupid. Tank. Show in inventory on... Why won't you fill, for the love of God? We have ice, right? We do?
Oh yeah. Nope, it's an advanced rotor. Yep, okay, it's connected to the circuit. Correctly, it's not something simple like that. It's something with like the programming going on. Oh, that's really frustrating. See if it does it correctly underneath it. Ah, it does. Okay, cool. I've got a weird idea that might be happening. Make it so it can't flow backwards in the system.
I can't figure this out. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm absolutely clueless to what's happening here.
Where are you at?
This side here. So this is an O2 generator, H2 generator. It goes through an advanced rotor with a conveyor junction size on it. And like it's oh my god, it wasn't connected. I missed a block.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes just going back through the steps to explain it to somebody is all it takes.
Hey, look at that, it's filling up.
Nice.
Who would have guessed, right? Just connect it.
That's why when you call tech support, the first thing I ask you is it plugged
Is it
into
plugged?
the wall?
Yeah, are you sure? Okay. It's at 12%. Shouldn't take too long to fill up. Okay, where do you want it to park at on the base end?
Right where it's at.
Oh, you want it to like stay there? You don't want a different spot for it?
No.
You mean for yours or for the one that you're gonna call to and from you?
This is the one I'm gonna call to and from.
Okay, so it'll come merge with this one wherever it is. Okay,
Wait.
and that's
What?
so it'll fly between your ship and the base, and it'll carry one small inventory's worth of whatever you load it up with.
I was gonna make this thing come and unload me. Or is this overkill?
Oh, I mean, you totally can on this. I just was gonna use that one as like an intermediate for your
The miner.
miner, because
Yeah.
because you put the action relay and stuff on it, right?
Oh, so you're talking about a
Miner.
spot for that one you just built?
Yeah, for the one I just built, so, like where it should land. Like it could take like my little spot right here where this like orange guy is or whatever. I don't know where.
You could probably just have it hook up to where my miner is now, if it's gonna be taking that role, basically. I'll just find a new spot for this thing.
I could also, it probably would be smart because the way that this thing works is it checks for collision until it gets into docking mode, and then when it's in docking mode, it just, if anything gets in between it, at the last second, it'll just smack the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah.
Fuel low.
So it'd probably be smarter to just build a little platform a little ways away that like just auto drains it or whatever. Because like you already have this like conveyor line going on here. That like to where your ship is, right? Yeah. That like you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I fell. I ran out of bottles.
Oh fuck, me too. And now I'm stuck. Oh, can I get out? Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Fuck.
I am fucking hard stuck. I got it. I was able to shift jump out.
I have to grind my way out of here, I think.
I can bring you a bottle here. Just give me a sec.
Okay. It's gonna be tough because I don't. It might work.
Okay. Give me bottles. Why is it not showing me inventories? Hello game? Okay. 3 hydrogen bottles and 3 hydrogen bottles for you. Okay. Where are you at?
I'm on the starboard side of the Big Bertha.
Okay. Okay, where can I drop them that you can actually get them?
That's a great question. I think right in front of you might work. On
Okay.
top of the cargo container.
Right here, probably?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll try it and see what happens.
Spamming F. Got it. There we go. Alright, thank you.
Does this thing right here, this conveyor sorter, just draw from yours?
Yeah,
This
I
one?
made the secondary one here just to make it easier to build over on the side.
Gotcha. It'd probably be pretty easy to just add an extension line on this, like a corner on it, and stick it out like over the hole. That way nothing's in danger of getting blapped by the drone being down.
Say what now?
Oh, I think I'm just gonna add like a T junction onto yours
Oh.
here, and then add a
Park
spot
here.
for the, yeah, essentially, like
Yeah,
to
that
go a
makes
little
sense.
ways out. Is this side of it connected right now? So if I grind it, it's not gonna fall?
Correct.
Okay.
At least theoretically.
It did not fall. I will make, what is it, black? Yeah, let's get it clear the windmills, just to make sure. Super overkill, don't care. Ran out of tubes.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh my god, I'm so retarded. I'm out over here floating when I could just be walking on what I'm building. You know, because you know what I have in abundance? Just hydrogen, right? I didn't just
Yeah.
learn my lesson.
Endless hydrogen.
It's really easy in gravity, right? To just float indefinitely. Where are you taking your cargo hauler to? Like, do you have another spot like set up or an idea for it? Of what you'll be hauling with it?
Nothing set up yet. It'll just be the ice boob base I wanted to build.
Ah, gotcha.
When it deployed to get Genie adapted, and it even sounded like I knew what I was talking about. I messaged Melly, like, what do I say?
What did you
So
say?
red.
I need to adapt in with cartridges, high THC content. Those are working. Don't put me in the couch.
Huh?
I got just the thing. These are on sale. Well, all inclusive comes with battery. all
Oh,
of it.
I need
Like,
tech
perfect.
support.
You get all of the flavor.
What's wrong with this tube? I don't like it.
You can get high all day for a week for $33 off of something that tastes like Skittles. Like you want it to taste
I
like
don't understand.
taste like something else. All I can think is I would want it to taste like.
You understand?
CD probably.
Oh! Oh!
It wasn't connected to the grid, it was connected to the ship.
Yeah, I see that now.
Some said maybe it was a bunch of.
Oh, really?
Okay, I guess I start the rebuilding with the pieces on the ground.
Huh?
If she's so lovely, she's so unconscious.
Okay, that was fun.
Cupcakes, like us grown-ups will have like eat dinner, and we make the kids like cheap spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh my god, good shit. Good kid will be here.
The good news, the components are all right here. Oh, timber!
Ow! I just got smashed.
It's a coming. It's a coming. Your Honor, I plead oopsie doopsies. Ah! Timber! dinner? A little stiller for me. I don't want to shoot the base. Listen, I get that that's more efficient, but this is more fun. Got that Rick's factor that doesn't. I hate that your intuition was so correct. As soon as I saw you get in the ship, I'm like, oh no. I see what you're doing. die or something stupid. Oh, I'm gonna need your hand. Can you get a sec?
Like in marriage?
No. Here, I think I heard footsteps. You land. Yeah. See this block right here to my left that's holding the drone up?
Yeah.
Give me a sec here. Let me take control of it manually, and then I'm gonna have you cut me free. Control. All right, cut me free, please.
Free.
It disconnected me from the remote.
Thing's pretty snappy.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's set the first waypoint over here. Right, and then it'll come in slow from here. TB is what number? 7.
Or what? What do you got?
Like hitting a windmill or something? It keeps bumping me down.
That sounds good. What? Uh-huh.
Can you tell?
What are you talking about? No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. I put everything that was in here is what I put on there. These are non-adherent pads. And that's it. Nope. Why does it not stick?
No, it does stick.
That's it. No, just this pad and tape. And that's it. They said not to use those pads that were wet that they gave us. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, was I bumping into something here?
At your connector?
Yeah.
It's covered in veg and tomatoes instead of tomato sauce, and it has chicken pesto chunks.
Okay.
It's really good. I made them last year. We didn't have any left to bring home last year.
Looks like your
It's
dog.
just fine in the limits. It was just being weird when I was trying to align over it. I think I might have been kissing the windmill off to the left of it.
Design buildings, build them, design them.
It's slow enough that even if it does kiss it, it won't damage it. Okay, that piece is done. And then
There you go.
it's this miner you wanted it for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, actually, I'll have you help set this piece up. You want to put it somewhere away from the base for doing the programming real quick, yeah? Ladder the better. Okay. On your action bar, add the action relay channels 42. Title it RTV, and then channel 43 is RTV, as in return to vehicle.
Oh, I haven't. Hang on. I haven't put those blocks in this one yet.
Gotcha. There is a reference beacon at the base here, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
Steel plate. Steel plate.
Hey, Dad. I got
Yes.
your back push off.
Wow. Thank you. It's like every 5 seconds.
Always.
There's a medium cargo container with plates in it that I can't pull out of it. Gets me every time.
Same. I did that a half dozen times with that one. Turn it off. That should be a little harder. That is the last point. Okay. The gun's just funner.
It is.
I'm assuming this base has an antenna somewhere in it, right? Is that a safe bet or no?
I think maybe. I don't know. I know we talked about it at one point. I'm not sure if anybody actually did it.
Okay. See 3 that are on separate subgrids, so that's not necessarily a good sign. One owner is me, one is random guy, one is you compact antenna. I'm assuming the compact is the one you just built. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume there isn't one. Build.
I fed them. No. Alright, so now I have an action relay and a beacon. Do I need to set those
Perfect.
up?
You'll just need to set the action relay on your hotbar. 2 of them. It'll be set channel and send. And
Okay.
don't do it yet for sending the actual thing. And it'll be channel 42 is return to base. 43 is return to vehicle. And as soon as I finish programming the drone here, I'll have you fire off the test signals here. It's just not done programming's yet. Gotta set up the reference beacon on the base side still.
What are the 2 channels?
Yeah, 42 and 43. And 42 is to go back to base. 43 is to come back to you.
And then a third one for send signal.
No, just 1 for go to base, 1 for come to me. That is it.
So it's set and send on that one?
Yes, set and send. Yeah, they're for both of them, which should be set and send because you only have the 1 action relay, and the action relay is what gives the command.
Okay.
Salads. Individually made salads.
Alright. Look at this thing.
I like those sauce.
They're Lucky Shamrock.
Mm-hmm.
You see the ones I'm wearing right now?
Nice. Yeah, those are awesome. I bet they're real
like bamboo?
Huh?
You don't like bamboo?
Well, maybe it's just because these ones are bamboo. Like the pink ones you bought me,
Mm-hmm.
hurt my feet. They hurt my skin.
You can have them. I like these a lot better than the snap-on socks.
Well, make sure you name your beacon something recognizable too. Or
A lot of wind turbines there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Creating electricity.
Yeah.
Would you like some vodka?
Sure. My beacon is named Sausage Miner. Or maybe, should I do Sausage Beacon?
miner is fine. Quit telling me I have the components when I don't, game. Gonna make me have a stroke. All components withdrawn. You need this component. All components withdrawn.
Alright, it is now Sausage Miner Beacon, because I also have Sausage Miner Antenna.
Gotcha. Radio components 10, 20, 30, 40. Beacons are fat bitches. Large grid ones.
So you will have 2 pairs of glasses. Both brand new, one is back. And that way,
So you added the builder one. Thanks, man.
I did what now?
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. One more time.
I told you about the fight I was getting into people over raid blasts and sent the wrong address.
Uh-uh.
So back when I ordered them, they were sent to the other house.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right? And I said, I understand mistakes happen. Doesn't make sense. I've ordered glass systems and they come to the right address. Something glitched. He said, we're really sorry. In the next 24 hours, you'll get an updated tracking. Didn't give it. Gave it like 10 business days. So I emailed again, or I got onto chat. Told them what was happening. Okay. Give me 24 hours to contact the blah blah blah. I'll get you what you need. Okay. Week went by. I contacted them again. And I told them I want a refund. It would have been faster to get a refund and reorder the glasses and get them at my house than it has been talking to you about just reshipping them. That's all you had to do. And the lady's like, okay, give me one chance. You will hear back from the office in 12 hours. And I said, okay, I'm going to order a pair of glasses this morning. I'm going to order a pair of glasses. And I bet you they will get here before these do. And if that happens, I want a refund. The next day they did email me and ask me. They're like, we have to remake them. They're no longer here. They had trashed them. We will remake them, resend them to you, put them as priority. Would you like us to do that? And I said yes. And the ones I ordered were cheaper. And they're coming back. It's $24 for her glasses to get here in 5 days. Let me rephrase that. $24 for the glasses and the shipping. Total to me.
Gotcha. Oh, these windmills are working good now. There's a dust storm. Look at them go.
That there is.
I've never had a problem with any on full report. But you know, if the first time around they just messaged me back and said they sat there for too long, they destroyed them. We could have avoided this whole problem. I would have just gotten a refund and done it again. But instead, they left me hanging after every single conversation.
Why did they destroy them for sitting too long? I don't understand.
Well, I think they melt down the glass and reuse the rings.
Yeah, but they were supposed to be going somewhere.
I messed up on my first step on programming.
Between the people I talked to
Gotta redo it
and
real
the
quick.
shipping facility. The warehouse. I was sent back to. No one actually read the email that said, hey, person who bought the glasses is looking for these.
Repurposed.
Not quite as bad as mine, but not as bad as yours.
Good.
She only has a slight stigmatism in one eye. She only has a 10. I don't know how it's like a big off. Mine's 16 in one eye, 120 in the other. Made a little correction, I think. Hers is only 10 in one eye, the other one. At all, she just has bad eyesight. You remember what yours is?
No. I don't even like what.
Well, like when you look at your prescription, say like,
An offset?
yeah, so right. And
Mine
then that-
mine has no offset.
Oh, the OS
Because my astigmatism is perfectly
aligned.
just elongated. Yeah, it's perfectly centered.
So maybe she does have a stigmatism. I should offset by 10. Like, yeah, mine's 60 in one and 120 in the other. Like, they stick out like this. That's why I have my special pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call her the eyes. But, and then your actual prescription.
For the programming, I can't see your beacon for some
There's like
reason.
circles to your left and right.
I don't know if it's on.
Mine's like negative 50, negative 75 for one eye, and then the other eye is negative 50, negative 50,
Oh, like the ship?
negative 1, negative 25.
Yeah, my batteries are on charge mode. How about now?
Gotcha. Let me see real quick, y'all. Access. Okay. I still do not see it.
How about now?
Cycle the power on this guy. Take a second.
I see the beacon
Okay.
now.
You do?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, there it is. Sausage minor beacon, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then, okay, and I gotta fly over there and connect to you one more time and add the points. You. Which side do you want it to approach from, you care?
No, I don't care.
Say it shoots for 20 meters off your right side, sure. R TV1. Boop. RTV2. There. Connect for now, so I stop burning fuel.
There's also apples at the cafe, so they'll be okay.
Set up actions, slow down. Figure it out. Okay. Do you have the action relay on your bar for the RTB and
Yeah.
RTV? Go ahead and fire the RTB one.
Zoom.
Gotta watch this front camera. Oh no. What are we doing, Nelly? Oh. Oh.
That's some fancy
Yeah.
flying. Oh god.
You're scaring me.
This doesn't help my feet. I need to just take the chains off. I'd be better off without it.
It does have collision avoidance on until it says docking. Oh. Ruh-roh. It's stuck in a loop. Did AI off? Okay, what the hell happened? That happened. Seems like it worked flawlessly. No issues to sort out of any kind. Yep. That's also an issue. It's connected to the grid but not filling up either. Yes. Oh, it's because we've got a sorter on it. That tracks. I can't pull gas through. I am so smart.
If you connect to the conveyors past that one has no sorter on it.
Ah, that's a good idea. Okay, but how do I add a section without making it like fall again? It'd be like what, adding blocks to hold it in place temporarily?
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know what would hold a conveyor in place besides like a magnet. Like I know the reinforced ones are special, but I guess I could just do it right here on the other side of this hinge. Oh no, because then it won't reconnect without a merge block. Yeah, it'll be just to cut the one right here because nothing will fall from this one, and then we'll deal with the grid sorting out in a second. And then, yeah, this piece just needs to get rebuilt. T. Okay, will this connect properly?
Is this gonna create a feedback loop where it just sorts the inventory back into the inventory?
Yes.
Perfect.
You can put a sorter going the other direction and blacklist everything. That's the problem with I have not figured out a way to do the drain all without creating like infinite feedback loops. Set to drain all, right? Yeah, drain all.
I don't think this is gonna work if it's connected to that circuit.
I don't think so either. Shit. Let's see. What does it actually need? It just needs be able to pull. It needs to be able to pull and dump because it's kind of smart on its own.
Can we?
And
Can we
Jesse's flights in tomorrow.
Can we just add a blacklist on the existing sorter so that it doesn't fuck with hydrogen? Or will blacklisting not let it through? Or will whitelisting let it through?
Well, it depends what mode the sorter is on. If it's in blacklist or whitelist mode. I don't think the sorters fuck with hydrogen anyways, so the only real issue here is going to be that it's going to drain into itself and then try and pull from itself again. That's the feedback loop, that's the issue.
Ah! What just happened? So I whitelisted consumables. Can you?
Oh,
You want to see if it's Maybe just fucking with the
Well,
whitelist, we can get it to full fuel.
I
through.
don't. Well, no. The issue is with it being on blacklist mode and nothing being blacklisted, and having this connector piece right here, it'll pull from itself into itself infinitely.
Right.
We could fucking do away with the this drain all right here. Do you need this drain all here? Is this like, was this set up for you? Like, did you do this? Sorter here?
No, I believe it's for this little rover down here, because he
truck?
was. I was loading him up while I was mining, and he was driving it back.
Gotcha. Well, he can fucking manually unload then, because like the drain all function being on all the time creates feedback loops. Like, we can just turn the drain all off, and then it's not an issue. Like, at all. That like we could just.
I think we
make this
could
be
give
a
him
normal thing.
just a specific drain all for his rover.
Oh,
too.
for his right here. Yeah,
Not
that's
like
super
off
fair.
of
We
this
could-
side right here. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably the way to do
Yeah.
it.
That is definitely the way to do it, is like to make it so when that you have it on the ship side, you don't have it on the box side. That, like, if that ship needs to do it, and then we can get rid of the one up here. The problem is we have to connect this circuit, like with this one that I'm standing on here, to that box temporarily to get rid of the sorter if we want to
Yeah.
get rid of it. Disconnected. Okay. In case we fuck up.
I'm gonna leave a T-junction there just in case anybody wants to build off of it. Won't be a nightmare next time, hopefully.
Yeah, of like accidentally knocking things over. Cap on it. You do need to have a cap on it for it to function with T-junctions. I really like the reinforced ones because you can just build a light armor block to the reinforced ones. You don't have to worry about merging it and all that crap.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and this be the temporary one. And then we can get rid of the sorter now that the wiring is in place. Just have it be a. Do we want it to route to both? I don't know, right?
No.
No, just one? Okay. Just straight.
Now we should really get rid of that elbow. I guess I could have just put a sorter right there.
Okay.
Check this out.
Well, as long as it doesn't go back into the box.
Right.
Because this can pull from the box.
No, it won't be.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna go down to his?
Yeah.
The only issue with that one is being the hinges. You might have to.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh. I don't know
But,
what
like,
he's doing
his-
with the hinges. Do you think he needs
That's
them?
just. Yeah, so that's to line it up. So these blocks are not aligned to it. So he used the hinges to force align it to where he needed it. that, like, to be so for honest with you, if I were you, I would move his truck like 4 feet back or whatever and just add the drain all right here. Like right on.
Yeah, that
like,
actually makes a lot more sense than what I'm doing.
Yeah, because what you're doing is going to add it's going to be hard still to get it to work right. Should you just drive over a wolf?
Maybe.
He found you. Oopsie doopsies.
Inventory full.
So we see a connector back up there.
Or a sorter. And then connect. Yeah. Have a bunch of pieces to help. Double weld.
Whoops.
But
Inventory full. Inventory full.
and a conveyor cap right here. In case someone wants to expand off of this one.
What?
Drain all on. And then it's set up the same way he had it, blacklist with nothing on it. So it just drains everything out of his truck. Huzzah.
I guess the only potential problem here is that it might drain his truck into anything on that circuit.
Yeah, he could like throw it into ours, potentially.
What, Heather?
Is it the only bad side of this? But this is a way that this thing can refuel itself now. This is hydrogen powered.
Is it
This
refueling?
fucker. Yeah, let me check. Double check. Remote. Cargo drone. Terminal.
Survival kit is
Why
not
would it be?
refueling me.
It is not refilling. So whatever's going on with the survival kit is an issue.
Might just be because there's no ice in the thingy.
That could be it.
That's probably it.
Let's see, does the survival refill in there? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let me throw my bottles in it. Maybe. Oh no, its inventory is full.
It's full, yeah.
But I'd take those two and give you those two. Okay, let's see, is that fucker filling now?
Bet you it is. It's consuming ice right now. What show?
Still at 79%, it could be filling something else, but it is not filling this thing up, and this thing takes like 0.2 seconds to fill up. It does not have much fuel in it. It is not showing the cargo drone is on circuit, so I think it thinks. Yeah, right here. It's yellow. Here, we need a merge block. So we need 2 merge blocks.
Merge block.
Yep. Force the circuits together.
Oh.
Because right now your ship is holding it up, / that hinges.
Right.
So, how do we add a light armor block onto these fuckers?
You should use the reinforced shit. No, hold on.
Yeah, I see the folly of this that I had not ever seen before. What if you add another conveyor to it, even if it's not connected? Like a conveyor junction. No, go fuck yourself. Well, I guess this piece doesn't matter, because it's not connected here anyways, so we can just grind this fucker off. And then just need to do something stupid like a light armor block after a reinforced. You want to put a reinforced with like a curve on it for a second? Like loop it back on itself? Yeah, I failed.
I need steel plates.
Me too.
Unable to place. If I point it at at the tube, I can't place it. If I point it at the cargo container, I can place it.
On which part? Oh, yeah. The merge block?
No, the reinforced conveyor.
Yeah,
tube.
that's what we need the merge block for, is to solve that problem. You won't be able to connect it to the cargo container. So,
So now at this point, I guess I know where the merge blocks need to go. I don't know.
yeah, so it'd be on the cargo container.
Well, these two right here. So the one I'm standing on is connected to the cargo container. This one's
Gotcha.
connected to the conveyor.
Okay. And I do think we need to build everything correctly here and merge them fully. Oh yeah, and the cargo, the bot just said it docked, so I think it registered that it's on
Oh, okay.
the circuit again. And the one below the merge block, is that going to complete this? Like it'll be connected or no?
You shouldn't need that one anymore.
Yeah, but we do need that one for the final product.
But I mean, it's an elbow, so it's not connected to the cargo
well, then
container.
okay, well
Hang
then
on,
let's
we can.
delete this merge block and let's make that final piece.
That needs to be a T, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I guess
Or-
also we could
or
get
I
rid
could
of
just
this
make it a
one right
straight
here
one.
that's- Oh no, we can't get rid of that because then the merge block will come down for that. Yeah, just a straight one will work.
Okay, do your work, your merge block magic.
Merge block. Grab it. Whatever, just grab it. Witchcraft. a second to process, make sure it's all... Actually, is there like a control panel somewhere on the base so we can like cycle the power to force it? Cockpit on your ship? Does it cycle the power on the base? It does not. Worth a try. Oh, is your ship supposed to be powered on or off? The big one.
I had it off.
Okay. I will keep it off then, instead of on and just draining power. Okay. And now we should be able to delete the merge blocks and all the stupid crap. Super clear, right? Alright, now let's see if it's filling up. Jesus Christ. Solving one problem turns into solving 15 every time. Hey, look at that, it's full.
Hooray!
Yeah, okay, time to fix the programming still. Okay. Dump all these items and sit in my thing. Okay. Remote control. What was the problem? Oh, okay. I can't remote control it from in there? Sure. Oh my god, can you fuck off, Wolf? I'm trying to, like, do remote control things. Okay, where's your miner parked at? Off to the side?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to move it a little further away from the base just for testing purposes while I crash into it? I mean, dock with it? Let me know when you're off to the side, I'll come flying at you.
I'm about 1 kilometer out.
Money. Alright, and then fire number 5. I'm glad I set up a testing. The really, really good test of this thing. It is really struggling with this solar pillar to get around it. Scaring the ever-living shit out of me. Oh! Oh, that was within a meter. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna turn that off. We're gonna change the takeoff procedure to just go straight for longer instead of fly into the solar panel. You need to,
That would be nice.
in fact, probably fly backwards so you don't fly into the solar panel when it's directly above you. Let's do that. If you want to park it there, I will bring it back when I'm done getting this sorted.
Okay.
take quite a bit of reprogramming to change the takeoff sequence. Okay, RTV takeoff sequence is the one that needs to change. Takeoff, takeoff, takeoff. Setup actions. Oh, I need to make a new group. Thrusters. Thruster. Cargo drone backwards. That's right, it has one backwards one. That makes it easy. Oh, Nelly. Oh, not enough.
But she's only here for a couple days. It's too cold to go swimming. It's too cold to go to the beach.
Are you back at the base?
Yeah.
Hey, we plan on making a trip to
Can you check a clearance for me on something? 'Cause I have really bad vision of what the drone looks like when I'm in it.
Yep.
Okay, so let me unlock.
And I
There we
can
go. If I go straight up, is there ever any chance of me hitting the solar panel if it just goes
Yes.
up and up and up?
Yes.
Okay. Very yes.
You want to see if William will leave?
Okay.
Or do you
So
want
this
to go
connector needs to come out further than is the real solution. Oh yeah. Yeah, very yes. Bonk.
I struggle with this thing every time.
What is it that makes you struggle? The connector?
The way the landing gear automatically clamp.
You can turn that off. The auto lock.
Oh, I damaged 2 of my thrusters.
Taking off?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, brutal. Lag or something that's causing it? Like stuck in an infinite loop.
Am I still sending a signal from my drone?
No, it's once it receives the signal, it's having an issue. That like when it gets to your vehicle, it's getting stuck in a loop for some reason. That like it's something to do with the logic on the drone itself. Okay, let's do the return to base one and see if that one works. Might have something to do with like the lag on it. That like I have a timer handoff sequence for the AI blocks that like when it sends that message and it just keeps getting stuck in that message. What is it doing? Struggling with the solar panel again. Getting stuck in a loop on the solar panel. Oh, there we go. Perfect. What the fuck? It is on crack. Oh, let's turn it off and redock it and see what's broken in the logic.
Hippo Coda.
Shit manually. I'm gonna have to turn on show waypoints. I thought this thing was way more robust than this for like just making really easy plug and play. You just have to fly it the one time.
Really?
Yeah.
From his jowls. What happened? Sorry.
Oh, it's just having like a myriad of issues, and it's weird to find out what's going on with it. Okay, let's check the RTV timer logic. Slow down and slow down too. Shouldn't be getting stuck in a loop. Maybe if I increase the delay, because I am having weird lag. Like 3 seconds of hover time. Count for lag. Why not? Okay, and then the RTV waypoint reset. 1, 9. Okay, it did fill up correctly though, so it's going in the right direction. Okay, let's overshoot the ever-living shit out of it, because it is really not liking that solar panel. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Everything off. Stop. Oopsie dipsies. Your Honor. I plead oopsie dipsies. No, hitting the wrong button and firing off a series of timer blocks can cause issues.
Nah.
It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, do we run out of ice finally? Oh no, what happened?
I don't know.
It looked over at the perfectly wrong timing, or right timing, whichever way you wanna.
God damn it, dude.
Can I make a recommendation of parking?
This thing is so fucked up now. What
Oh
the
my God, there's
fuck,
so much
man?
shit on the ground, dude. Want me to start throwing shit in the cargo container somewhere?
Just scrap metal, I think.
Alright, let's throw it in the main base then.
Oh, there's plenty of room in the cargo. It's easier to just throw it up here.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. I literally just like built armor around the fucking engine so this wouldn't happen.
I think maybe your engines are just too close to the ground.
Yeah, I needed to add another layer underneath.
Well, looks like you got time to rebuild.
Yay. It even damaged the beacon way up top. What the fuck, dude? Antenna, gyroscope. All this shit's fucked up.
Oh my God. Alright, test number 704. Better not get stuck in a loop at the stupid miner again.
And is there something to learn from it?
I'm glad I was at least smart enough to set up like a troubleshooting hotbar of like all the things that like to fix it.
Like stop this, stop that sort of thing.
Yeah, like turn off all AI blocks, emergency.
Nice.
Yeah. So like the way that it says docking at vehicle and is getting stuck in a loop, it's like turning something off and on and shouldn't be. And there's no reason that it is. That like it keeps starting over on a particular part. And like this is something really funky going on that I've never seen before. Slow down, RTV2. What are you doing that it does not like? That you're playing it not from the first one. So RTV recorder. No, you are playing it from the first one. Okay, well let's just have you shut up for now and go RTB and see if that fixes it. I think I have to add like a second layer of checks on it. Oh, oops, I said return to vehicle, not return to base. Override everything, return to base. I think I know what the problem is. This will confirm it. Because these AI blocks are weird, and it, like it's got a series of them, and it's handing off to different AI blocks at different points. I think I accidentally made a feedback loop that, for whatever reason, in single player was working, that in multiplayer is not working.
Really?
Yeah. That like I have it start over on the sequence when it says like, hey, I'm docking at base. And as long as the two first reference points are close together, it doesn't have an issue, but I have them far apart now and it freaks out. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, because now it's trying to fly back above the base where I set the first one. Okay, okay. That's the issue. Oh god. Oh, Nelly. That was close. This drone sucks! Who made this piece of shit?
I might have damaged the docking platform a little bit.
I think what it is that broke it between testing and here is I got a little clever with the programming and changed a couple of things, and that's where it broke it. That made it a self-reference loop that wasn't there before.
Oops.
Which means I might have to get unclever with the programming of it. Keyword might. We'll see if this might have been a workaround that I found. Crap. Okay, so at this point the AI is off and needs to turn back on. On which block? AI recorder RTV. Play, please. Yeah. Okay, so it's the slowdown is where it breaks. Because it turns everything off, not just a handful. Okay. Oh, what's on in this state? Moving fast needs to turn off. And that's it, really. Turn the AI off on it and lock itself off too. Okay. Now we'll start slow down. Okay. Huzzah.
full.
One of them worked, which means the logic fix works. So, in slowdown, turn the AI fast off, and that's it. Low down, RTV.
Fuel low.
Da-da-da.
Fuel critical.
AI fast turns off. Oh dear God. Battery is at 20%. Because it's been charging your batteries out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that one. Glad I already sent it back to base because it does not have a battery check. It'll just run out of battery and crash.
Nice.
I did it still. Okay, well, I'm at 20% battery. I should just dock this bitch all the way. Runs out of battery. Need some time to stare at the programming while it recharges. It's really close. Oh, not the drone's battery. It's my energy. That makes so much more sense.
Inventory full.
Hunger low, energy low. Yeah, because I've been standing here programming a drone. What do you want from me? God, dude, this guy's so needy. What, live long enough to get to level 4 on things? Hell yeah. It's crazy how much food you actually have to eat.
Yeah, you're hungry boys.
Is it on a standard for like
Yeah.
the consumption rate? Okay. I did notice you upped the backpack size. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Quality of life stuff.
Yeah, the build vision one is huge too. I noticed you got that mod as well.
Yeah. I got that one just for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. It's also really nice with all the random people building stuff of like there's no good naming convention going on anything. Air gets stuck in a loop now. Oh, you're just not going to do anything? Okay. That works.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Oh!
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's really weird. It has the same logic on both ends, and for whatever reason, it's breaking on one end.
Oh, that's great.
Like, I took screenshots of it to make sure that, like, it's identical on both ends. That, like, now I'm changing the logic on one end. Try and fix it. Oh, it's moving. In the wrong direction, but... Oh, that was the wrong button.
Inventory full.
No, everything off. Everything off. What are you doing? Alright, I've got an idea. I just kamikaze into the base, problem solved. Never mind that this thing is also a heat-seeking fucking missile if you want it to be. Got enough hydrogen tanks on it that if it goes boom, it go big boom. Like fucking forget to add the reference beacon in the programming? Is it something that simple? That. I need an adult. It's always the basics with me. I just miss the simple shit.
What was it?
You know how I had you build that beacon?
Yeah.
And put it on your car? It references it going to your car, the beacon? The beacon I built at the base? Nah, it's doing whatever the fuck it wants. That's the whole issue.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, why would I be smart and do it on both ends? No. Alright, one more time. Delete all waypoints. Here section. Reference the return to base beacon. Now let's go add some waypoints. Meters is probably good enough to not freak out the collision avoidance with the solar panel. Waypoints. RTV has none, right? Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Living on the edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Round 700. Fight. I love that I was reading my energy on the bottom left, going, oh my god, this ship's out of battery, and it wasn't. I've done that like 3 times now. I was fixing your cargo ship coming. Hello?
Oh, microphone was muted.
Hey, been quiet for a minute. You're just sick of my shit.
It's all fixed up. Engines are enclosed in armor now.
Nice. Like enclosed, blocking them kind of thing, or like just on the bottom?
Just encased on the sides, basically.
Gotcha. So they can't hit the ground directly anymore and explode?
Theoretically, yeah.
Why? The dumbest shit I have ever seen. So I have 2 timer blocks that are identical in what their functionality is, but for some reason when the return to base one fires, it just shuts the AI off. Like the AI goes from like, oh, it's got all these waypoints and it's doing all these things to, oh, okay, it's done, even though it's
Really?
not done. Yeah, there's like nothing I can figure out of like what's going on. That like I even tried to get clever with it and change how it's working, and it still just goes, nah, fuck you, everything's off. Okay, let's try and be clever that way. See if that does it. Just keep changing things till we run out of fuel. We got 60%, plenty. Returning to base at base. This should be easy, right? It continued moving after it said docking. No fucking way. Is it gonna do what I want it to?
Holy shit. To the miner.
Inventory full.
Did you set up the two little action bar things forever ago?
On my miner ship, yeah.
full.
Okay. Let's see. Marked. But the engine's just off. Weird going on with it. I don't know how it works. Batteries, are they in like recharge mode?
You haven't gone yet?
How,
It's been like 2 hours.
how late are they open?
10? I thought you were going, but I only had like 3 times the vodka on there, so. You wanna just have it on the vodka?
Oh, Deanie Bean. You're so cute.
What?
Yeah, I've always hated that.
No, it's because it doesn't survive on the ground. Yeah. And so he can't be good at it. That's why I like it so much. I might be great, I might be fucking terrible. You never know. I actually really like it. I've just been doing this.
Hmm?
What? Me and your dad both go home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of you.
Oh my god.
We're driving to Route 1 game. Okay, because I really have already. That means I'm gonna lose. Okay. There's no winning at this game. Ah. Going bowling, Blue. Down your corner. Oh boy. Okay. Here for a limited time.
That is true. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, we're gonna go again. Here's just here.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll go. And then we can all go with Jesse.
Yeah, why would it just work? That would just make
It's
sense.
literally been like an hour and a half since I've been here. I can't believe it. Hello. Hello.
That would just be easy, right?
Inventory full.
It's fine.
Inventory full.
You just do what I want you to do.
Wit.
No. Gotcha. No worries.
Inventory full.
Okay. At 8:30, right? All right, I'm gonna talk it out with you. Maybe talking it out will solve the basic problem.
Yeah.
So I've got the timer blocks work. It goes to the base. It goes to your ship. That function is solved. The problem I'm having is for some reason the action block to send the signal to activate the block is not working. So like the way that it can be a single button click and you don't have to think about it. That like I'm at your ship, you have the channel set up correctly, and when I send the signal, nothing happens. It just goes, okay. And as far as I know, the way the blocks work, as soon as they receive the signal, they're supposed to just go. Oh. Hey. It looks like it took off.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Figured it out. User error. It was smarter than me.
What? No way.
I like made it idiot proof, and like the problem is I'm an idiot. So like I hadn't considered that, you know.
I guess you should have.
Well, I put things in it so like that it doesn't like if you fire the same signal at it twice, it won't receive the second one. That like you can't give it multiple inputs to have it accidentally fly into things. It's like if it was in the middle of docking and you told it to take off, it would smash into something.
Yeah, that's pretty smart, actually.
And I forgot how the logic works for that, so I was trying to tell it to take off to me, and it was in the state of not receiving any signals. And they're like, why won't it accept any signals? Okay, it works.
Inventory full.
As long as your miner isn't at the base, you shouldn't run into any issues. Like if you're at the base, it'll freak out and never dock with you.
Really?
Yeah, because it has collision avoidance on, and it freaks out on the solar panels.
Inventory full.
I'll give it a try and confirm that it works from your inputs versus mine. No kind so.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. What did I just do? Okay, what am I doing?
Oh, just go to your miner and fire off the little signals for the drone.
Rendezvous?
Yeah.
Got an unknown signal. seeing it?
Negative. Try it again. There it is. You see the little chat message?
Returning to vehicle.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is.
It's coming in hot.
It'll slow down.
Should have said docking a vehicle twice like that.
I don't know why it does that. No clue why. It should only say it once. It's programmed to only say it
Wow,
once.
look
It
at
does.
it go.
It says it twice every time.
So is it automatically gonna pull, or do I need to load it up and then send it back?
Yeah, you need to on this end, you should have to load it up. When it lands, it should unload. Keyword should.
I'm gonna
With
load
how
it
much
with
problems there was with the, some of the logic, I have zero faith right now in this thing. I have lost all confidence in it. I've got a bunch of junk too I can throw in it for the weight.
Oh, there's some stuff that won't move across.
Oh yeah, because like small to large, because it's it'll move all ore across. It's just components. Some of them need large ones or whatever. Don't have much anything else. Guess you could fucking turn the drills on. Throw stone in there for the weight.
Then we have to manually move it over.
Into it for the, yeah, from this side. Like you should be able to do it from your cockpit.
Yep.
Sometimes when it's like full or whatever, like if your mining ship is full from at least from testing, sometimes it would pull from it automatically, sometimes it wouldn't.
There she goes.
Crash into the solar panels. Hit fucking 80. It is only a medium cargo container, which is not a huge volume, but it's a little bit, and it's a little bit of automation for sending shit back. It really does not like that solar panel. Vehicle end, no issues. I think the only one is if you're moving faster than it, it won't rendezvous with you. That like it'll keep trying to catch up to you, and it has a low speed limit
Really?
once it says docking. But before docking, it'll catch you and keep the reference points the same. Let's see if it unloaded. it was Smirt. Cargo. Drone. It did not unload it. Womp womp. So 2 ways to unload it without actually going to it. You can remote connect to it and do it, or manually go there and drag it out. The remote connection. Do you know how to do that?
So what?
Do you know how to do like the remote control override?
Fuel low.
Okay, just, it doesn't matter if you're in your cockpit anywhere. If you
Fuel
hit K,
critical.
in the top left, there's a remote access button.
Let's see, survival kit's not working again. Okay. Oh, in a cockpit?
Oh, in a cockpit works, yeah. Then you should see one that you can take over. Have like control on it or something. It should be the only one with control on it.
Fighting with the oxygen generator.
Gotcha. I threw more ice in it.
Remote access. Static grid 1055.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when the other guy's AI one is connected, it shows up on his instead. But if you just go to the terminal there, it pulls up the terminal of the base, and you can move stuff around that way.
Like, I can...
So like if you go remote access and hit terminal on the static grid 1055 and go to inventory, you'll see the inventory of the base no matter where you are.
Oh,
As long as you have remote access, so you could empty it that way.
Gotcha.
There's
Oh,
something
I see.
weird. There's something weird going on between his and mine. That like it's conflicting on which, like when mine is connected to the same base as his, it's something with his AI overrides mine. And it's because his is a script, I would assume, that it has priority.
Huh.
Because like when mine's disconnected from the ship and you go from the grid and you go to remote access, you'll see it as cargo drone, and you can click take control over it. There's a bunch of controls for the cameras and stuff set up, so you can like manually fly it if you need to, for whatever reason. But it should be plug and play, that like it just flies from your. The only issue you might run into is range. That like if your antenna is out of range of the base, it won't come flying to you.
Yeah.
Because it won't get the
Does
signal.
broadcast pretty far, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have to change like your broadcast range or something stupid, but the only smart thing that it has that it checks for is fuel. If it gets below 40% and it's coming to you, it'll just turn around and go back to the base. Which is just, you know, you're out of range of its fuel capacity. It doesn't have any smart checks for if the fuel is like low on it. Like if you tell it to come to you and it's below 40% fuel, it'll just crash. So I think that's the only way you might be able to make it crash. besides smashing into it, obviously, because
Yeah.
the collision avoidance it's decent actually. I was trying to bully the shit out of it. I was trying to crash into it and couldn't. Smart. Where's Lake Titicaca?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh,
Yeah, I broke some linkage.
sir. Oh, it's one of those awkward ones that the inventory is more than you can hold. Alright, your antenna is in the box.
Inventory full.
Dear God, I need to like really go through that programming with a fine-tooth comb because that was not easy. That only took what, 2 hours?
Was it? Yeah,
Inventory
I was
full.
kind of fucking around with my thing. Very time consuming.
Well, I basically had to redo. It has 6 different timer blocks that it uses, and I had to redo 3 of them, basically from the ground up.
Yikes.
And like, it would have been faster to do it from the ground up than to like fix what was there. And like, I don't know why on like in theory, the vehicle end that just works really smoothly, the base was set up identically and just wouldn't work. And like the thing that's convoluted about it is of the 6 timer blocks, they both share some of them. So if I change the logic on one, it changes the logic for the other side.
Oh no.
That like when it says it's docking, it just does the same thing. That like it's in docking mode now and it's going to the nearest connector. That like in my mind, I thought the docking mode would just work regardless of base configuration. That like if I had a similar layout ship to yours, I could just change the beacon and go come to this new ship and it worked. And like from the little bit of testing I did, that seemed to work fine. But from this live testing in survival mode, nothing worked. So I don't fucking know. And like it breaks weirdly, like how it says the message twice. So like clearly that timer block is going off more than once, even though it shouldn't be. Like, there's all kinds of funkadelic stuff going on with the AI blocks, and they're kind of complicated. It was my first time really fucking with the AI blocks. But I got that working, and that was like my one thing I wanted to do. And it looks like your ship is about ready to go if you want to go. If we want to do the Lake Titicaca base.
Okay.
What do we want to do there? Is it like, do you have stuff to get, or is it setting up a new base?
Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know if
Okay.
there's even deposits there, but there's lots of ice. Yeah, this base was just supposed to be temporary, like farm some iron, build a ship to go back, and I've like started a new life here.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes with this one from the little bit that I have experienced with it. Where's this fucker on here? Going for Lake Titicaca? What do you want to do with Lake Titicaca? You want to set up like a real base there that's a little more organized?
Yeah, that would be nice. I had started digging. I thought it would be a cool like underground base, or you know, have like a hangar door leading underground.
From this one or from somewhere else? Or at Titicaca?
At the ice boob.
Gotcha. I'm down on that. Should we... I'm guessing we should like take a decent amount of, since this place is pretty stocked up, that we should take some components and crap so we don't have to, you know, start all the way over.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan, which is why I built this thing around 2 large cargo containers.
Gotcha.
So we could like really bring a ton of shit.
Could do the weird one too with the dumb little thing that we just set up, since it's programmed at this base that you could use it
Just
to
start ferrying shit over.
Yeah, just have the miner parked at the new base and just hooked up, and then it just docks with the miner and then unload it.
Yeah, I did want to bring my miner dock to the back of this thing.
Okay. Is there only, how many docking points are there on this big guy?
Currently just the one, or sorry, front, fore and aft. So I could bring
Okay,
2.
Okay, so I could dock mine to it as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, I might as well too, because like this base is clearly is a real hodgepodge of everybody kind of adding on to it,
Right.
and it's kind of a clusterfuck. Like it works, but like it's not very smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's what I'll just dock mine to yours that's docked. That won't cause any issues, right?
Right. Hey, that's a good idea.
And power off so the engines don't fight you.
How about that? What could
All right.
possibly go wrong?
What do we want to load this bitch up with? Is she loaded?
It is completely empty right now, I think.
Okay. Obviously, a million steel plates, interior plates,
Right.
and like some of the fundamental stuff.
Oh, I need to build a landing gear under it too.
More than one, yeah. Oh!
Did everything fall off?
Yeah.
Oh! I
'Cause it's
probably...
used for parking on the back.
Yep. 1 sec. I can fix that.
Well, goodness is mine didn't take any damage. I don't know about yours. That was a little bit. I might want to check the bottom. Oh, nope,
she's
100%. Beefy.
Oh yeah, she's a beefy girl.
Gonna have enough thrust.
It won't. It's not holding altitude.
Let me just get off here. That'll probably help.
Is it connecting?
Nope. Yeah. Looks like it's ready to connect.
So how do I make it when I unpark, I don't undock the rear thing?
Go to the connector on the rear one, and there's a
Yeah.
little tick box called like used for parking.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's default on everything. I wish the default was off. Not everything is meant for parking. Okay, what are we gonna need that's complicated? Real refinery. That is metal grids, steel components, a fuck ton of steel plates. What else do we need that's complicated? The O2 generator, does that have anything crazy in it? No, just steel. Steel stuff.
Figured I would bring a shit ton of iron and nickel.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just looking at everything, like the basic building stuff that we'll want. Unless we're going for like reactors, I don't think we're gonna need anything crazy complicated. Just metal grids, I think, is the hardest one for us to make. Power cells. I don't remember what power cells take to make, but some like radio components and a bunch of computers and steel tubes and motors and all that crap, but nothing super crazy. We're gonna need in the neighborhood of just steel plates a couple thousand, not
Oh,
including
easily.
the building itself.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start queuing stuff up.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I'm gonna queue up what 4,000 plates probably minimum.
Yeah. Probably smart.
Construction components are kind of in everything. Do like 1,000 or 2,000 of those. What do you think?
Oh yeah. Might as well bring a couple thousand of each component, really.
It's really more of just how much ore do we have here.
Yeah. There was like 300 something thousand iron ore last I looked.
There's 8,000 now.
Sure about that?
Oh, only in one that I've. Oh, there's more. There's much more.
Oh yeah,
In the refinery.
360,000 in the large cargo container.
Yeah, there's a metric book done. Okay. so-
37,000 cobalt. I think cobalt we ran low on.
Yeah, that's. I think it's metal grids is the one that's takes the cobalt that we're gonna run into issues with.
And there's a ton of ice where we're going, obviously.
Yeah. Do we have any silver here for reactor components?
We have a little bit, but there is a mine. I could go mine some real quick.
I think if we're moving, it's not worth trying to mine it and then process it because we gotta queue up so much stuff anyways to move.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got steel plates. You think just ballpark? What? Okay, fair enough. I'll wait.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say what ballpark, couple hundred of each one that we'll try. Just for the queue. I don't know how much to throw in queue for all these random components.
Oh, a couple hundred of each component.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Get us started. I'll be right back. So one thing I was thinking of just now is I'm not sure what the range is going to be. It said about an hour while I was cruising forward.
Oh,
But-
of like the battery life?
Yeah, but that was fully empty.
It'll definitely be less. We could potentially use our miners to convey power if... What's the distance to Lake Titicaca? Like kilometers.
100 kilometers.
Oh, we are starting over. Okay. So 100 kilometers straight line, which we won't be able to fly. Is like what, 10 minutes of flight time? It should be fine.
Okay.
About 15 minutes of flight time if we were at full speed. Being 100. So, provided we have more than 15, 20 minutes of battery, we'll be alright. But I guess we can tell before we lift off.
We're gonna want to bring solar cells too. I don't know if you queued any of those up.
Solar cells. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did not queue those up. How many do you think?
It's 32 per panel.
Gotcha. So probably call it like an even 700
Yeah,
to overdo it.
that would give us like 20 panels or so.
Yeah. Okay. The ones I did not queue up: girders, gravity components, reactor components, superconductors, or explosives. Everything else has been queued.
Nice.
Oh, thruster components too have not been queued.
Don't we have to go to space to get uranium or something anyways?
Yes. What's the cargo called over there? Like heavy...
Heavy hauler.
Okay. Yeah, there's like very little silver and gold here. Oh, one of the ones I was unsure of for components, I queued up half as many large steel tubes as small steel tubes, but I don't know that that's accurate. Do you know if you use more large steel tubes or small steel tubes?
I want to say it's more small, but
Okay, that's the
I
way that
think
I
it
did
depends. Like the large atmospheric thrusters, the large connectors, conveyors, that's all large steel tubes.
But it's not a hard one to manufacture. It's just
Yeah.
I will say the weight difference between the large one and the small one is bananas.
Yeah, it is.
You're like holding 200 small ones. You pick up one large one. You're like, oh, that's it. I don't know what they have done with like the auto routing, but the way it moves things around is like hard to find anything. I don't know if you've run into that with this base.
Yeah.
That like they've got some automation stuff going on that I don't understand the like idea behind it.
Right.
Oh, should we take the food with us too, I guess?
We could probably split it. Take like the lion's share of it, probably.
Okay.
Ooh, what do we need for a algae farm?
I do not know.
Bulletproof glass, small steel tubes, computers. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, those are all queued up in abundance. Go to the survival kit and have it start helping print all this shit out. This is gonna take a while. Oh no, wait, that's right. Survival kits can't do that. There's a cool one you can do with assemblers that you can make one of them like a slave assembler. That anytime the first one has something queued up, it just helps. But
Just kind of shares the load.
Yeah, can't. I guess that makes sense. The survival kit's like kind of a basic one to get you started. To be so honest with you, I do not think we're gonna get either one of the cargo containers on the heavy hauler past half.
Really?
Yeah. They're like it's pretty empty in there.
Yeah, even if we take a shit ton of iron, probably won't.
We could take some. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to take some like iron or silicon or nickel, like not necessarily the lion's share or anything, but just to take some in case we have to produce once we get there. In case all this crap isn't enough.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Whoa, what are you biting me for over there?
We'll still have to find sources of all that stuff anyways. Like new places to mine it.
Yeah, I have not been helping mine here that much. I like have done like 2 runs in mine. I am for sure making a 3D printer at the next base for the gazillion ships I have blueprinted.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm hand welding one again. That is a fucking nightmare, man. This base is kind of smart for how they set it up. That there's a couple of platforms that the wolves can't get to.
Right. I think they got sick of dealing with it.
I'm surprised they didn't set up like a turret.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I guess the problem with the turret is you got to keep it stocked on ammo, and ammo requires uranium.
What? Really?
Yeah, like you have to go to space to get to weaponizing blocks. And uranium's fucking hard to find. At least we found out in the little dumb thing that we did that I set up that the right way to find things is just with a fucking camera on a swivel.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That the detectors in space are kind of useless. Do you know if the upgraded like ore detector has a further range on it than like the basic one?
No, I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Bless you.
Thanks. These sandstorms in the desert kind of suck. I wonder what the weather in the other biome is going to be like. Like, are we just going to get fucking like snowed on the whole
yeah.
time?
That's what,
Like
kind of
a
what I was
snowball
thinking.
to the face. Poof, poof. Every 2 seconds. Like, okay. And how's our production queue looking? Halfway through the wheels. One of the ones that'll be interesting to see. I don't know what'll happen with the drone, with you taking your miner that far from it. It'll be a good, like, real stress test to see if it survives. You try and tell it to come over. Like, I don't know what its max range is. I never tested that.
Energy low.
My mic was muted.
Ah, what'd you say?
I was just saying there's so much wasted storage on that hauler.
Let's see, you've got 400,000.
Times 2.
How much do we have in this total base? Let's see. We emptied everything. 2,000, 1,600, 15,000, 100,000. Not even close, man. I only see one thing in the triple digits. genuinely empty it out. I guess the real question will be how much flight time you have once we
Yeah.
get it under a decent load. Actually, I guess I could do that real quick because I've got the dumb thing for it. Do you know how many upward engines it has?
4 large atmospheric.
Okay. Do you know its weight by chance?
I will in a sec here. 1.6 million, or is that because it's docked?
If the connector is docked, it's counting the base.
532,000.
532,000. Gravity 1. Cargo containers. If you were fully loaded, you would only need 1 large atmospheric thruster.
Are you serious? Oh, God damn it.
Oh wait, I picked the wrong cargo container.
Oh.
Large cargo container. Wrong one. I did the small cargo containers. Like, oh.
Nice.
Okay, if you were fully loaded, you would need 4 to get off the ground.
Oh, no shit. Well, that was a good guess.
And that's if they were both to the brim full with
Right.
ore. Your break point for gravity. Let's see if Titan has higher gravity. No. One of them has higher gravity. Yeah, if gravity was 1.1, you would not be able to take off.
Fully loaded.
Fully loaded. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, right. There's kelp.
Yeah,
The
you
shitty
got
thing
about-
is,
Oh, sorry.
the algae farms only hold 12 algae.
And how much algae does it take to make the meal?
Like 4.
Oh Jesus, so we'll need a bunch of them too.
So there's a connector at the bottom. I could probably make a little circuit with kelp storage up there.
Oh, I think it'd be smarter to just connect it down, and then so you can just
Could it
pull
do that?
Yeah, you can through rotors and hinges, you can run a circuit through them. So it's the advanced rotor allows things to pass through it. The basic rotor does not, and hinges always allow things to go through them. And same with pistons too, that you can move things through pistons, hinges, and rotors in a conveyor network. So like how like the guy's truck at the bottom is through hinges. And like you can do a rotor to a rotor and it works just fine for passing items.
So the way to do it probably would have been reinforced connectors
Yeah.
for the structure of the panels, right?
Yeah, that like this would be reinforced connectors going down it that they're hooked up to. And then like you occasionally would have a conveyor junction, like the box, as opposed to like a T junction, because you'll need 4 points on it, and there's not a single junction that does 4 points.
Why'd you
So
need
put,
that?
like a algae farm on either side, and it for it to continue on either side, so you could have 2 algae farms.
Oh, I see.
That you kind of just mirror image the solar panels, right?
Yeah.
That you could alternate, and that way the weight on the hinge is even. That you mirror image it. That if you have 3 algae farms on each side, so the hinge doesn't freak out.
And everything would move through this hinge and the rotor and everything.
Yeah, provided you don't. It's really difficult to overweight a hinge and rotor. It's really more just keeping the balance of it the same.
But I mean, like it lets you transfer stuff through it.
Yeah, as long as it's an advanced rotor. That's the only. Oh, yeah. Does an advanced rotor need anything crazy? Because like this is a basic rotor, so you can't pass through on this one.
I don't know.
I don't know if an advanced rotor needs anything wild. We'll need a couple of them for like the printer and the solar panels and stuff.
It doesn't need a whole lot actually. Large steel tube. Like 5 of them.
The
advanced rotor.
controller for the point at the sun thing requires like 150 detector components.
Oh yeah. The turret controller.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, we should definitely design the ice boob solar array to have algae farms on it.
Should also be further away from the base, man.
Yeah,
It's kind of in the way.
it's like the ice boob. There's a huge fucking cliff right above it,
Oh,
so
perfect.
we could probably just build it straight up the cliff. I could also reconfigure this a little bit. I have 2 gyroscopes. I could drop it to 1 and put a connector on top if you want for your drone.
Oh, what for my drone?
Connector on top of the hauler.
Oh, if we want to just bring the drone.
Yeah, it's up to you. Oh, I guess it could just fly itself, huh?
I don't know if it has enough fuel to go that far. To be, it does not have. I've never tested its maximum range, so I don't know if it could.
Oh, geez.
Oh, I've got a really lazy idea for how to connect it.
Inventory.
Easier than
full.
trying to like redo your engines.
I didn't think that was gonna happen. The other one didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, cause you've got 2 connectors on your ship. I'm just gonna move mine to the side and then put the
Okay.
drone on top. And then like the automation for the drone will have to change, but it should be a really easy fix now that the logic works. Oh god! Oh god!
Something just blew up.
Part of my ship. This is also a problem for this ship, because once it's flipped over, it cannot flip itself back.
Inventory full.
Need me to grab onto you and flip you over?
Inventory
I believe so.
full.
Okay, 1 second.
See how bad the damage is real quick, if it's even worth salvaging, because this thing doesn't have much on it, to be honest. It's an itty bitty ship. Could be worth just making again on the other end, and we'll just have your miner. The drone is more effort than this thing. Oh no, it's still pretty intact. It's just the lights that broke on it. Everything else is 100%. That's an easy fix.
Inventory full.
Hey, you want to flip my ass over?
Yeah.
That's the problem with relying on event controllers. Apparently lag causes issues because the way that this is set up is...
Oh god!
Jesus!
Sorry, I forgot to turn my battery on.
Gentle!
Do you have a connector on the side or just the top?
Just the... What's the top now?
I know you got one on the side. Or back, whatever that is.
That won't connect. It only shits out ore.
What?
It shits out stone. I can try and connect it. It'll take a sec. Are you in range of it?
Yeah.
Ejector. Allow connection. Toggle block on. Lock.
Oh, I think I hit lock right as you did.
No.
Okay, now what?
You would probably get us high off the ground would be as high as you can, and then you're gonna have to spin us like you're gonna have to go upside down.
And then detach.
Yeah.
I could do that. kind of fun. Few hundred meters ought to do it, huh?
Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, you want to spin and then detach?
Yeah,
I'm
I will
ready.
detach you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Huzzah.
Oh, that was super easy. You okay? You flying? Or are you crashing?
Nope. I'm crashing.
Oh no!
Ship dead.
Oh fuck! Oh
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I think I lost a little more than I thought.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I shouldn't have gone so high.
No, it gave me the room to go, oh, I'm fucked.
Shit.
I got it. I sorted it. I may be missing more pieces, but she's alive. Fucking event controllers killing me. Toggle block off. The event controller is off. It is not. It kept changing the battery state to recharging in mid-flight.
Do you want me to lock it? Oh no, I can't.
I got it.
I guess I could, yeah. There you go.
Okay, and then power down. Okay, it is what it is with that ship. It's a, as you can tell, there's not a lot going on that guy. And I will get the drone as well and turn off its signal things. I'm just gonna break them because it will need fixing once we get there. Action relays off, and then so yeah, it won't receive any signals. You'll have to manually do everything with it. Boot block. Control. Whoop. Oh, interesting. It was able to refill through your ship on fuel.
Nice.
Looks like everything has been made. Be queued up. It's just a matter of finding what box it randomly got thrown into. 1,400 interior plates? That sounds like us.
Inventory full.
There's now a connector on top as well.
Oh, gotcha. You want me to move any of them over to it?
It's up to you. I'm not too worried about it.
I think I'll move the drone because I think that's the only one that might be weird with its programming because it's never fully off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got like a backup battery on it that cycles. That like if you turn the power off, it turns on.
Oh.
Because you know I'm an idiot and I don't understand how the game mechanics work, so I tried to idiot-proof it. But I made it smarter than me was the problem. Alright. I'm just trying to track down all our components. The computers. There's a bulletproof glass. Oh, it's in small cargo container 3. What was the one that you said, like solar arrays or solar something? I don't remember what they were called.
Solar cells?
You want to find them and get them on the hauler? Because I know we queued them, like 500 of them or so. Or maybe 700. I don't remember what the number was. It was in the hundreds. There should be a bunch laying around somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Okay. You want to go over the components real quick? Like,
Yeah.
one of us look at the production page, one of us be in the heavy hauler. See what we have and don't have. Which one are you going to be on? Production or
I'm
the
looking at
heavy
production
hauler?
right now.
Okay. Want to just go through them? All the comps.
Bulletproof glass.
275.
Computer.
We only got a couple hundred. I know there's more hidden around. Just can't find them yet. Hold on. Computer. The computers go. Where are you hiding?
You see 88 in the ore cargo.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, I'll move those
Yeah.
down.
Nice. Did you have fun?
I did.
Alright, that puts us at 280 computers.
Alright, construction components,
We got 1,000 and 100.
detector components,
Detector 450.
display.
200.
We're not doing girders, interior
We
plates.
got 200.
Okay.
1,400 interior plates.
Large steel tube,
625.
medical components. I think we had like 13.
Yeah, 13 is correct.
Metal grid,
Metal grid 333.
motor,
Motor 2,000 and change.
power cell,
700 and change.
We lost so hard.
radio,
They kicked our ass.
communication
Yeah,
component,
25 of them.
small steel tube,
1,000.
solar cell,
700.
and steel plate.
Yeah, 2,000. I think the only one that we're a little low on is radio components.
Right on.
Well, let's see. Do we have more radio components laying around? I missed. Oh yeah, there's 75
Yeah.
sitting there. I will take. Fuck it, all of them. And then ores. Let's see. What ores do we have?
Put some iron and cobalt in there, I think.
Okay, I'll put some.
Or maybe nickel. I can't remember.
Put some silicon in there. That's the only other one I can think of that we might want. A decent.
That one will be
chunk of.
easy to get. You're just grinding up sand and shit.
Yeah,
Rock.
it's just in case we get there and need some.
Right.
On the offhand chance that, like, oh, we fucking used everything and didn't make a refinery.
Yeah. Speaking of which, refinery is step 2, right? First survival kit.
Where did you go?
Yeah, survival kit, tanks, oxygen and hydrogen, and then refinery immediately.
Okay.
So we have, and then assembler. Are the order? Oh, how much plates does an assembler cost? We might need more steel plates and components, to be honest.
160 computer, 140 steel plates, 80 construction.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, it's not like the refinery that's in the thousands of plates it needs.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we might. I feel like we're short on steel plates. Is the only one I feel.
Yeah,
we're
we need
short
1,200 steel plates just for the refinery.
on. Yeah, and we only have 2,000 there, so that's definitely not enough plates for the base. I thought I queued up like 4,000. There's another 1,000 sitting in the.
I queued up a couple thousand plates too.
Okay. Now grab those and we'll rock. You said you changed the layout on the top, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop.
Let's see what you did.
Bentley. Just go to bed. Yeah, I didn't really like
That's on. Okay. Remote access.
Bentley, wait, come here, dude.
Terminal. Remote. Cargo drone. Control.
You will. Dude, literally the most important thing is you learning how to survive being bombarded with bullshit that you don't think is important.
We're just following you.
Tell Brandon to come here, man. Long way.
Do what your mom told you to do before we talk about random stuff.
Alright.
Means bombed.
There's so many wolves running around down there. That is dinner right there. Oh, what in the lag spike? Where are you running to, bud? Do you have it on arcade sound or realistic sound?
I think it's realistic. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because like having the helmet on seems to make a difference.
She's come very close first.
I wonder if there's different animals that we'll get.
I know there's spiders.
Hurry up.
I've never seen one.
Me either.
And we'll get surprised at the same time and cry.
Alright, feeling froggy?
Yeah, did we load up those plates that you queued?
Here.
Take an extra hydrogen and an extra oxygen as well.
I take a shower every single day and then replace the
Oh, there's one.
stuff on my leg every single day.
For how long?
A year.
Hello.
More, I don't know. What?
You know I don't. I don't have those unlocked, I don't think.
Alright, 6,000 plates looks good to me. You know what I should add? Fucking like a seat on the top.
Like, so many things, but
Nah, I'll just ride in my little dumb broken ship. Feeling froggy, ready when you are.
Okie dokie.
I don't even have a GPS tag for this base. Bye forever.
You don't?
No, I have not gone further than 20 clicks from this base.
No, I did
I've
not.
just lived here.
I enlisted at one point, but my parents talked me into rescinding. Alrighty, disconnect batteries, thrusters on.
Oh wait, what the fuck is happening with the drone?
Something's going on with the drone.
Remote access, cargo drone. Why is it on auto?
Oh, you know what? I probably undocked with it when I unparked. Because I didn't. I gotta change that connector to not park.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it turns the engines on as soon as it disconnects.
Okay.
What are we doing on power? How much flight time we got?
Looks like about an hour, 30 minutes.
Gotcha. You said it's like 100 kilometers?
Yeah.
The like other side of the planet? Okay, so like that'll be a good 15 to 40 minutes of flight time. Somewhere in that range. Heavily recommend just altitude and holding W.
What's crazy is when I hit space, it actually overloads the batteries.
We could be wild with it if you wanted to be lazy. I know we're already gone or whatever, but we could throw on an AI flight controllers on it, and you'd plug in the GPS for it and like set the altitude to, I don't know, like 10 kilometers off the ground and just fucking fly us there. That you could just be a passenger too.
That would be kind of nice. I wish I didn't have to hold W the whole time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That like you're just gonna be holding W the. Oh, you could also. Oh, here actually I can do it. I think I can make it so you don't have to hold W. You'll just have to tell me when you want it off. That like I can set the forward ones to override if you want.
Oh, okay.
Thrusters. I'll have to make a group for this.
Yeah, I guess if you make a group, I could just drag them on.
Yeah, exactly. Forward. How many forward ones are there? It looks like just one.
Just 2.
I wish you could like search forward. Oh, you can. There they are. All are. Which ones are on? Because I'm getting a bunch of random thrusters that are probably like the drone and stuff. Yeah. Thruster forward. There should be a group called Thrusters Forward that you could drag them onto your bar and like set the like have one of them be like set override, I don't know, 100%, 50%, whatever. And then have the other one like set it to turn off the override so you can turn it off and on a quick flip as opposed to like having me manually do it.
Increase thrust override?
Yeah. I would say like set it to like 50% just to see how that does on speed. That's max.
It's not doing anything.
Look, go.
Is that Mega Moose? Yep, still gay.
Interesting. Definitely.
As a matter of fact, now my forward thrusters are like broken.
Oh. It like did the wrong group. Yeah, the thrusters forward are your backwards thrusters.
Oh, perfect.
Delete group. Oh, I know what it is. It's doing it relative to my cockpit, not yours. So it's backwards for me. I'm facing the opposite way. Yeah, okay, that's all that it is. My bad. Alright, round 2. Thrusters forward is a group. I'm just going to turn it on real quick and tell me if this makes it so you don't have to hold W.
Yep, it's working.
Okay. I have it set at like 75%. The group is thrusters forward again.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to put lights on this thing.
Funny how similar my cargo hauler is in shape to yours.
Yeah.
It's basically identical, but it's hydrogen thrusters, so it can go to orbit.
Oh, nice.
The only, and it's It's quite a bit larger because it has 2 hydrogen tanks in it,
Ah,
and then conveyor networks everywhere. Like fucking something stupid
Oh,
like
for the
6 or
fuel and
7
everything?
connectors. Yeah, that it's just connectors on every fucking side and multiple of them.
it's one nice thing about the electricity just flowing through basic everything.
Yeah, one of the ones too, the atmospheric thrusters are just way more efficient than like I set up a hydrogen thruster and like ran it in atmospheric just to see, and dear God, it lasts like 40 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, you burn through hydrogen so quickly that like it's definitely it has oodles of thrust and it has the benefit of working both in atmosphere and space. But like you just burn through so much. Like doing the small grid one, like the drone, I doubt that thing has more than like a 15-kilometer range. It's like it's fine when it's empty that it has a far range, but when it's full, it cooks through its hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna love this
Yeah,
base.
like I know at some point with because I definitely want to have automation for like logistics to help with it. That I know at some point I'm gonna have some giant massive explosion with 2,000 stone or ice or something stupid that I don't care about, but it destroys half the base because it ran out of fuel above it. That's why I am forcing myself to keep the drone small and not like try and automate like this cargo hauler. I gotta get all the growing pains out of with the small grid
Oh, fun.
before I let myself automate something large.
All computered out there. I bet the drone business is booming right now, huh? Get to do anything cool with them? All right, good night, buddy.
Not gonna lie, I felt more like a piranha at the other base. Hi, Spoob. Show on HUD. Oh dear God. It's just the other side of the fucking planet. It'd probably be more fuel efficient for a cargo drone to go to fucking space and then go around the planet than to try and
Right?
fly through it.
I do kind of wish I had a higher top speed thing in. Just makes it that much easier to explode into space.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't farted around with it too much because, to be honest, I haven't done a lot of long flights like this. The longest flight I did was with you.
Yeah.
And, like, going to the moon for the first time, like that, it's probably fine for the first time, but when it's your 6th time, God, no, you don't want that 15-minute flight at max speed. Isn't that kind of what the jump drive's whole function is? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know though. I haven't played enough that like this game definitely does need some mods for things that like it kind of just a user preference, I guess, for the higher speed that like probably, you know, a 200, 300 wouldn't be unreasonable. It's just, can you render things fast enough in space before you hit them?
Honey,
You been having to fuck with the thrust override, or you just have it capped?
I messed with it a little bit, but it wasn't really gonna save any like range,
Gotcha.
so I just pumped it back up.
Not saying now is the time to test it, but I am really curious what the fuck happens if you just take an atmospheric thruster to its limit. Like, I know it stops firing in space, but would you just fall back down at some point? I have to like get out and eat food at some point.
Right?
And we were flying over India, Mount Everest.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy actually. It's like Everest and Mount Fuji. And like some volcanoes.
Like, it's gonna
Oh,
be the point that
thanks,
some of
Moose.
the peaks off on the sides that like you can see the rotation of the planet pretty clear on.
Yeah.
Ground's coming up hella fast. Like,
Good
geez.
night, Moosey.
We're in a valley. Like, you're flying us over a valley, and it's just ridiculous.
Minutes of flight time left. We're within 60. Wait. Yeah, 60 kilometers. Like, as we get around the curvature of the Earth, we should start getting
Yeah, it should
closer a
be
lot faster.
easier. Yeah, you'd let gravity take us down a little bit or whatever.
overwhelming. I thought I would buy a house. If we voted, maybe settle down for now.
Well, there's your answer.
What?
Yeah. It's not so bad. Once you get used to it.
Gotten a decent amount of people that you've gotten to join this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of weird, right?
Yeah, you would obviously know a lot better than me how the like people have been or whatever, but like just looking at the people that are smart enough to join the faction as opposed to being like factionless or whatever,
Yeah.
like that's a decent chunk that there's like
Yeah, every single one has been more knowledgeable of the game than I am. If that tells you anything.
I would say knowledge-wise, me and you are not far apart. I have just spent more time in creative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that most of my game time in this is making this drone was not a small task. That's why I was willing to fuck with it for so long, because even the fucking with it reprogramming, it's just learning how that shit works.
The faction system's kind of an unknown quantity to me. I've never even joined a server before. So I was kind of worried people would just like show up and blow everything up.
Or PvPing, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a real potential here. That like someone still could. I do know that for the little bit of that I've seen of the PvP communities, most of them will organize events and spawn in a bunch of vehicles.
Yeah.
And like kind of do it in creative mode. That very few people like the PvP in survival mode, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Just because the amount of time it takes to build a ship in survival is not comparable to creative. Like I know there are communities that do like crazy fleet things every once in a while where like they'll have rules that like you get like 20, 30 minutes, an hour or whatever to set up, and then it's teams or factions or free for all or whatever. I did one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't believe you popped in after we finally left. We've been preparing for hours.
Right.
Just talking to Air Cool Bro there. We could have brought him with us. We got a couple extra docking holes left.
Oh yeah, we definitely could have fit somebody else. He seems like cool people from the little bit that I've interacted with him.
Yeah. He put a lot of work in on that iron base. Oh, getting hot dogs? That's important business. Oh, we're in a windstorm, I think. That's what it sounds like, anyway.
It really does. If I can eat from my inventory here, like right click on
Yep, worked for me.
it. Now we're on my. Oh no, it did work. Okay, we just didn't consume the item. Okay, cool. Good to
Neat.
know.
Can we use respawn to like move quickly between the two bases?
Once we have the survival setup, yes,
Nice.
that you can, as long as both of them stay powered on and like share with faction, you'll be fine.
Nice. That's
That
cool.
like is somebody doesn't go deleted or whatever, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Feelings and behaviors to guide your decision making in the future. I'm not questioning it.
The love of my life, the father of my children, my center, my soul is gone.
But the survival PvP ones would be hard to find people
Any
in.
information
Yeah.
that might
It'd be kind of like looking for
Unless
evidence.
they
of
keep their
them.
beacons on.
I
Because there's no radar or anything.
Yeah.
sure would appreciate that.
You'd kind of have to want to have it all off and be using GPS points since those are, you don't have to share them or whatever.
Oh, I see the ice lake.
God, are we almost here?
Almost there.
I do not want them.
Home?
I am hurting.
Holland?
And if I would like the
I'm sure we'll overshoot it by 5 miles.
Yeah.
Thrust override. Oh, God, who did this?
And you can keep the video change.
I can see it.
I can see where it's supposed to be. It hasn't rendered for me. It's just
Oh, really?
black spot still.
Three kilometers. Uh,
Definitely overshooting. Where do we want to set it up at? We've got a lot of options here. Do you want it like near the boob or like on the lake?
so my... Oh, you can see where my shrapnel is. I was gonna build it into the rock face there. In the shadow of that mountain.
Gotcha. Super down.
Iron base, we are at the boob.
Lake Titicaca.
See what kind of stupid bullshit I was trying to build before I ran out of energy.
Oh, it's so small. It's so cute.
Refinery. Oh, there's a survival kit. I just never finished the wind turbine.
Is it a base refinery?
Yeah.
Want to build up or out with it? Or like, are you gonna like move away the cliff face kind of thing to go inward?
Yeah, I wanted to inset it into the mountain.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we'll have to build solar panels.
Yeah, I'll hop on the. How far away do we want the solar panels?
We could put them up here on this peak, I think, and then just like drill straight down. Have like, you know, one like a huge tower coming up, and we just power everything
Gotcha.
underground. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That totally does. Do we want to snap it to that original grid, or do we want to just start with the solar and then work down?
That might make sense.
Bring any steel plates. Genius.
Nice. Should I just aim straight down and start chopping?
Yeah, you can probably do it with one of the miners if you wanted to be quick about it. Do it by hand. Which one do you want to go with? Did we want to align to it? The bottom one, or just make a new one?
Yeah, I would like to align to it if possible.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely can.
You want to see? What am I doing? Do you want to tell me when I get down to like ground level, and then we'll just touch tips from there? How high up off the floor of the lake am I?
You're about a third of the way down.
Ah, fuck. It's actually going at a decent rate. Nice clean hole.
Depending on how much terraforming we do, I do know that this might be one of the ways we cause lag.
Really?
Yeah, that like the voxels or whatever of the everything you touch has to stay rendered in range. So everything you terraform. I don't know when it becomes an issue, but like you can just turn on experimental mode and let your fucking CPU handle it. Capacity. Down again.
How am I looking?
Over half.
Nice. You gotta take a lot of steel plates to build this tower.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, and it'll have to be
It'll have to be conveyors. Yeah, it should just be reinforced conveyors.
Yeah.
What we need for that.
We can put some windmills up there too.
Yeah. Once we get it up there, I'll build the little turret thing. Okay. Reinforce so I don't accidentally do a different one. Motors, small steel tubes, interior plates, production plate. That'll be a little pricey to do it that length, but super worth. Hey, you've passed me already.
Did I go too far?
No. I was just trying to match your pace
Oh,
on it. Okay, I am now standing. If you can see my marker still,
yeah.
I'm standing at the, or I'll just stand on the windmill. So,
I can't tell.
you got to go down a little more.
Okay.
Another 10, 20 meters. I don't know. Right about there, unless you want to go below the windmill. Like, I don't know where you wanted to connect on this one.
We can hog it out once we get a tunnel through.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, we should touch tips then.
Miner rig will probably make short work of this.
Oh yeah. Widen it out to make it so you can actually work on it, as opposed to when you place one block and it eats up the whole tunnel.
Right.
Or mine is not super bouncy by holding W and right click. How am I above you? Good. Super straight.
Wow, look at that. Oh, yeah, this was the hole I had originally started to dig when I realized that there was such a thing as energy.
Ah, yeah, that's, you made it not very far. You're probably like left click digging.
Yeah. Right? Probably.
Okay. I am going to start getting the conveyor network, and I'll follow the hole. You gonna connect this one up to the other one?
I'm gonna try to go straight in from here and see where I end up.
Gotcha.
Going
That's
the
a
right
different
way.
hole. That's a different hole. That's the one you started.
Oh. Try to make it level.
You care what like armor palette and color it is?
No.
Just because it's the tubes, I'm gonna make it a bright color so it's easy to tell.
Cool. Would you mind standing at the bottom of the hole for a second? Just so I can get bearings.
The horizon tracker should be able to help you if you have the altitude thing turned on so you can see the artificial horizon.
I'm just not sure if I'm gonna see the bottom of the hole. I might be too low.
Yeah, I already lost the tunnel. I don't know how. Like I never followed it from the one that you dug, but I can go up to the top if you want and drop down. I don't know if you're seeing the tunnel still.
Oh, you know what? I can put a GPS marker in it, huh?
Oh, yeah, the tunnel went up right here. Like way back, like 80 meters back. Like, go to the part of it, like where you turn sideways, stand in it.
Oh shit.
Right here is the turn upwards.
Okay.
Stand here if you want to just dig to here.
Okay. I'll just throw a GPS marker down right here.
Gotcha.
That way you're not like stuck standing there. Aha. Yeah, it was a little off course.
A lot of it or a little bit?
Not too bad. I broke my top connector.
Shit happens.
enough to make my miner to where it could like fly straight up and hold itself in the air. I gotta mine like somewhat horizontally.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get the power on down here just in case one of us does an oopsie doopsies and we need to slap something together.
Right. Could happen.
It'll probably be me.
Run out of hydrogen on the way back down.
Yeah, that's a me move. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf.
No. This platform's not quite lined up with the hole, is it?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if you want to just rebuild so we can align with the hole or
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
This was
Well,
just the flailing of a noob trying not to die. I'll bring the cargo ship over a little closer.
I'm just going to leave the battery that I powered on here, so we do have a survival kit that's powered in case we die.
Okay.
There's no reason to strip it apart because we're already going to lose the battery components. I'll power it off too, so it doesn't drain the little bit of battery that it has just doing nothing. But one of us will have to be alive to be able to make it so the other one can respawn, but actually fuck it, I'll just drain it. It's not like anything's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna crash into it.
Yeah, definitely not. Why would you do that? That'd be crazy. Getting a little windy over here, man. Just gonna... Okay, do we want to align the grid to the tunnel then, I assume? Fucking which one?
Yeah. Oh, the top one.
This one that I'm in?
Yeah.
Want it on the bottom of the conveyors or the top, the hole? Or should I wait for you to finish boring it out before I start placing?
You know, that's fair. You want me to share that GPS mark, or do you want to make your own or something?
Oh no, I see it right here, the hole. Like you're directly underneath it, like it's just straight.
Yeah. Oh, I did not know that. Wish I had your big tunnel boring machine from
Oh
the
yeah,
mission
that
to the
one.
moon, or mission to Mars.
That shit would have been fucking amazing for this. If it didn't go upwards either.
Right.
Alright, we've got a couple here that are aligned correctly. The floor of it.
Nice.
Them up a little bit so you can see it a little bit. There's one welded up. Just make sure you don't delete the ground around that one. We'll be fine.
Okay. Kind of just hogging out the ceiling.
Can yours point upward and go, or should I try and use mine to come down on it?
What's that?
For the hole that goes down to widen that one?
Oh, mine won't be able to do that now.
Okay, I think mine can. I'll start at the top though, so you can see the top from that one. Mine dies, I don't care. Straight down. It's only one drill thick, so it's easy fix. shoot me that GPS coordinate?
Yeah.
Did you say jail? Jail. We're in jail right now. Okay, well, I'm 3 blocks away. I don't know. What happened? I don't know.
That would kind of be cool, actually. Just drill a hole straight through the planet. In about 30 days.
Me and Exo started doing it. I made like an automated printer that just shit out like pipe and connected it to a drill head that it would go longer and like ka-chunk
Really?
itself down. Yeah, it only took like 6 hours to build. The interesting one we tried the first time was we were just printing explosives and dropping them.
Really?
But you eventually, outside of like a kilometer or so, they like stop rendering and like they won't explode.
Oh.
God, it's 300 meters deep. Ridiculous.
Whose bright idea was this?
A fun one though. Kind of impressed on your downward hole, how downward it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's very little wiggle in it. Like I think the ship bouncing off the sides is gonna have more wiggle than yours did. The center of it will be straight, but some of the edges I keep clipping occasionally. It's like I
Yeah.
busted a drill off or something.
I never was much good at hitting the sides, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I was more of a straight on kind of guy myself over here. Do it again on repeat and widen it out.
Mhm.
I can see the top this time.
Can you?
Yeah.
The last time I looked up, it was just darkness.
Yeah, very flyable. At least for me. I don't know if yours will fit through that, but we can definitely build in that with some comfort. be real assholes to ourselves and have like a landing dock somewhere in the middle of it too.
Yeah.
Like the base is all vertical. That way, you know,
Right.
when you run out of hydrogen, you can just cry because you have to go to like a ladder in the tunnel. The shame ladder.
Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to have platforms with where you can pull hydrogen out.
That's fair.
Make like a T connector every so often.
I definitely will. Yeah, headache. Of fucking course. The good thing is, with it being reinforced this time, we'll be able to edit it without the whole thing falling apart.
Yeah. Smart. I can't believe there's no way to do that with the regular connectors. It's bonkers. Or the regular conveyors, I mean.
Of all the steel plates in the world. Need a lot of hydrogen for this. I think I'm gonna run out, and we don't have no hydrogen. We got no ice supply. We should probably make an O2H2.
Yeah, maybe we should do that real quick.
Yeah, okay, you got it. You want me to do that, or you got that?
I can do that.
Alright, cool. I will keep building upwards then and draining my hydrogen.
I got 3 bottles too, if you want to take them.
Now, this is a way that it'll force me to put like little landing pads in.
Let's see. So should I just start? Where do I build this thing?
Oh, start over off this block right here is what I'm aligned off of.
Cool.
That like you can build, blocks out if you need to, if you want to go all the way down there or whatever, but that's the grid I'm on, and I will get the power going to it as soon as I get to the top for the solar and stuff.
So, what happens now? Where will you take
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. Somehow knocked the battery off. Okay. Oopsie.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Finally had to do a turn. Slightly misaligned.
Man. What's the thing it called that makes the oxygen and shit?
O2 H2 generator.
There it is.
Alright, question for you. For the solar thing on the top, do we want one giant one or do we want several ones?
I'm gonna leave that up to your artistic interpretation. I'm okay with one big one.
That makes it easier on me. Gunshots!
Little Wolfie.
It's your dinner.
Where'd he fly? Oh, there he is. They did not attack all at the same time.
Don't tend to.
Alright, O2 generator is built.
Holy, there was ice down there.
Whoa. Nice landing.
Didn't just jump from the top. What are you talking about? place needs is a fucking battery.
Unfortunately, I knocked the fucking battery down.
I started a new one.
Power cells.
Heavy.
Is there any point in building a basic refinery?
Nah, we'll just go straight to the big guy. Not that I can think of, at least, or know of. Alright, and tanks are full again.
Alright, so we've got your battery, O2H2 survival kit, assembler, and refinery.
Hell yeah. Gonna do yield modules for the refinery. I want to play that.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it increases like the amount you get. So like instead of, just as an example, like 100 ore giving you 1 ingot, it'll give you like, 2 ingots instead of 1. That like you get more out of it. Or
Oh,
you
really?
can add speed modules that make it do it faster. And then power efficiency modules was the other one that make it use less power
Huh.
when they're fired up. Are you at a control panel?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
The hinge, could you set it to 0 for me?
For the angle.
Yeah. They don't move while I'm adding weight and crap to it, because I forgot when it was unbuilt and it tilted to the side.
Oh. How you doing up there? You need me to bring you anything? Want me to bring you the cargo ship?
No, I'm good. Just if you want to rotate it, because I haven't made a control panel and I didn't bring the
Okay.
crap to make one.
Yep, it's done. Let's see.
Current angle -90.
Should I turn up the velocity?
Yeah, you'll have to like set the limit to like.
Well, lower
the-
limit
the-
and upper limit are 0.
Oh, okay.
But currently it's at
give it
0
a
velocity.
Yeah, give it a velocity. It'll be. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Danke. Oh, weird. I'll turn off the velocity on it now. It's like wiggling weird.
Want me to lock the hinge?
Nah, it should be fine. Actually, yeah, why not? That way it don't droop or something stupid happen.
Hinge is locked.
Being lazy here, let's just do a bunch of conveyors, because I don't know where I want the algae ones. Junction. Look weird. You need more steel plates.
All right, we have a functioning O2 generator.
Oh yeah. Action components. Thank you. I hurt myself that time when I felled it.
Oh, the little guy.
A good turn of phrase.
So before we left, we did add a food processor at that base, just FYI.
We left food too.
Yeah. No, you need steel plates.
Or your towel.
Okay, what else do we need here? More batteries.
Me, definitely more batteries. You can make me a custom turret controller if you want.
Okay.
Somewhere out of the way.
Does it have to be anywhere close to it, or can it be down here?
No, it can be down there. It can be on the circuit down there. It just has to be on the grid. Get it at least some functional for generating power.
Oh, interior plates, come on.
It'll start generating power when the sun's back. Couple. Do you have storage down here yet, or no? We're still just using.
Not yet.
Okay.
Turret controllers up.
It'll be a minute before I program it. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can do it. Alright, turret controllers set up.
Do you unlock the hinge too?
Oh, good point. Hinge unlocked. I set the velocity to 1 RPM. I don't know if that's too much.
On what?
The hinge.
No, it should be unlocked. It shouldn't have one. The custom turret controller will give it one when it needs to. Sun's back on. Fire that bad boy up. I'll just be welding solar panels in the meantime.
Do what now?
Oh, is that when the sun's back up, I'll
Oh, gotcha.
fire it on and how much we're generating? We've got all the big things built, right? So I can start dipping into our components pretty heavily.
Yeah. Just don't have... Well, I was gonna build a large cargo container here.
Gotcha. Yeah, go for it. Oh, in case you didn't know, with the tools as well, if you double click it, you can like just leave it running. Like I'm just running around with my welder on.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Well, we're out of computers.
I need a decent chunk up here too. It's like in the order of magnitude of about 100.
Okay.
Oh, that was a close one. Got power already?
Oh, I need computers for batteries too. Crap. Alright, cargo's up. Oh, there's 25 computers in the survival kit.
Oh yeah, of course. Why didn't I look there?
But you need a shit ton, right?
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna slap up a wind turbine real quick just so we get a little bit of power generation going in this evening. A 3 wind turbines just to get us powered off again. Lines require computers. They do. How many do we have?
Currently 0. I can bring some ore for the assembly.
Gotcha. What is it? What does it require to make?
Are we out of construction components too? Sure are.
Alright, computer. Silicon and iron, which I'm pretty sure we brought, right?
Oh yeah. Silicon. Oh, but we have no power, huh?
Yeah, I've got 15 computers that I'm going to use explicitly for getting turbines online. I broke my cockpit to make it.
We're in business. We're renting computers. How many you need?
Lots. In total, probably about 100. I would guess.
Okay.
Ballparking it. Well, it's trying to face the sun. It's just we don't have any power yet from it. And then construction components is the other one that we're out of and need more of.
Cargo on this. Oh, I was building with the survival kit on accident.
Oh, gotcha. Yoink those computers too.
Yeah, I got 64 computers on me if you want them.
Just follow me up here. Hit all the solar panels that are partially done.
It's all wobbly.
You can stand on the other side of them.
I'm gonna turn the whatever it was RPM down on this thing.
Oh, if you go to the controller, you can turn down its multiplier and like its angle. That like it might be at like set at like 0 degree tolerance. That like it only updates
Yeah.
every 10 degrees or whatever.
But the velocity is 0.
Yeah, it's the custom turret controller is where it is, not on the rotor of the hinge. That the velocity multiplier is 9 and the angle deviation is 5. If you just turn up the angle deviation to like, I don't know, let's set it to like 15 degrees. It updates less frequently. Set the velocity to like half of what it was on. There we go. I should do it.
Hell no, I'm not getting on that beast, pal. You
took down a Sinaloa kingpin, but you're afraid of horses? That's not the
I don't push at all. Not going to rodeo, boss. We don't live in traverse this land on horseback. Casey, be my marshals. Andrew, boss, Bell. Now listen up. Federal warrants for John King, Tyler White, and the rapper taken. It is rife with grizzlies and rattlesnakes, rock slide. So, Casey.
AI says to use share inertia tensor on the rotor and hinge to reduce shaking.
Oh, that does help for sure. What a sweetheart. Got a food station yet?
Yeah, but I robbed computers out of it.
Gotcha. I know I put a decent amount of food in the thingy. Meat from all those fucking wolves.
Got some computers printing out right now.
The one that we're gonna struggle with is to have a big enough battery bank to bank during the
Yeah.
day. We don't run out. I'll also get some wind farm going on there as well.
Cargo ship's connected to the grid now.
Yeah, I saw that. That's very. Could probably like hide all the algae farms and on the inventory screen, and then just queue up a gazillion of the things that they make, the little shitty food. Like it'll take a while before we can even finish the giant tube to the bottom to make it so we can pull from them.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's one-sided because it's on the stream. Can't think of anything clever to say.
What's that?
Oh, because he said he'd be right back, that he's grabbing a blueprint. What was something clever to one-sided conversation, because now he can just hear us and can't type back.
Ah. He'll get back before we get back to the iron base and blow it up.
Yeah. That 15-minute flight time, yeah, I'm sure. Then my drone over there to just crash into it and fucking Mach 10 with the 15
your hydrogen
tank.
bomb of a drone.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I spent forever programming it.
Alright, she's docked and parked. I queued up a bunch of shit to finish the top piece. Or just the Do what?
conveyor. Just at least get the conveyors connected on the top.
Oh, nice.
That way it's just the long tunnel that has to be done instead of fucking thing. more components, we really underestimate.
Yeah, seriously. Well, I mean, I don't think we planned on building a 100-kilometer tower.
Hey, it's only 500 kilometers long, alright? Or 500 meters, not kilometers. There's a different,
Yeah.
there's an extra factor in there of 1,000. Probably what's our highest priority, the battery storage.
Yeah. What the hell? This sorter's not draining my miner.
You have it on drain all,
Yeah.
whitelist, and all that set up correctly?
That I have never set one up. I think it's on blacklist.
Yeah, and it's got like nothing on it.
Yeah. Oh, drain all is off. Duh.
There's your problem. Step 1, is it turned on? Riskier and riskier with how I jump down from the top. Once I get the conveyors on the top done, I'll at least get an algae farm online, so like at least you can run up there and grab it manually. So we have some passive food production. Like it won't be able to convey down, but oh, the other one I will need to get to is a cryo tube hooked up to the life support crap.
Mm. Why would you need that? You're not gonna stop building, are you?
I mean, eventually. Just so when it comes to the moment, I can actually stop as opposed to going roll roll.
Yeah, there's a couple more batteries online.
I don't know how many we'll need. All the solar panels are done though.
Nice. Your flashlight, I thought there was like a nuke going off behind me for a second.
Surprise, motherfucker. I didn't run out of hydrogen.
It's weird that you would say that.
Yeah. I did it. Oh. God, I thought your footsteps were a wolf. About to turn and start shooting.
You almost shot me.
That would have been a I plead whoopsie doopsie's case for sure.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I didn't run out of hydrogen, you ran out of hydrogen.
That did happen a little bit ago, that is correct. Well, thank God. I can see a little bit now that I hit the algae farms. It'll take a while to meet in the middle.
Yeah, especially with the weird shit my build queue is doing.
What's it doing?
It's just not.
Fun.
I'm worried I might have fucked it up, so I just cleared the queue. But that doesn't fuck you too bad.
It'll be fine.
Social media links, decorates us, survivors, the shopkeepers. I take government, I take that back. So maybe we bring it back.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the build queue thing seems to be really touchy, and I don't understand the finickiness of it.
I've noticed that there may be something about, like, I'm not sure if it calculates what's in your inventory when you're queuing stuff up into your build planner.
Fair.
So I think that might be where I'm getting confused.
Fuel low.
He's back in the saddle
So I'm definitely not about to run out of fuel again because I didn't refill my canisters.
Yeah, I'm sure that's totally the way you would say that if you hadn't. I figured out the brain dumb way of doing this.
What's that?
I figured out the dumbest way to do this that feels faster.
Yeah.
Even though it's probably not.
Just grab a
I'm just
shitload
grab-
of one component.
Yeah, the whatever stage it's on, and just run with the welder on.
Hey, that might work better actually.
And we're out of steel plates.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Queuing up 5,000. we gonna need them. I think we're also gonna need to find some more iron. What are we doing on ore / ingots? Oh, we got a decent amount still. How much
Yeah,
is
at
this
some
for
point
wood?
we're gonna have to go scout for ore deposits. Is there like a speed module we can put on the assembler?
Yeah. You can also build another one and have it help. But I don't know which one's faster, to have the helper one or to have the speed module. You do have to
Two
have
with
quite
the
a bit of
speed module.
space on the assembler. With the
Shit, you can fit 4 fucking modules on it.
yeah, I think the yield module is the only one that doesn't work on the default or whatever. I don't know if where the assembler was would work for that. Oh. Also, fun fact, I don't know if this is intentional or not with the way that you have it, but there is some, the assembler is kind of a dead end. And like, I forget, some items can't pass through it.
Oh, really?
Like it gets, yeah. Gets a little weird. Not entirely sure how that works. Maybe our homeboy here would know, because I know it's finicky with some things. I'm just not sure which ones.
Yeah, that was not intentional.
I have a bunch of steel plates coming through right now. Oh nope, I accidentally picked the survival. Why keeps defaulting to the survival?
One speed module is active now.
On the refinery or on the assembler?
Ah, fuck, on the refinery. God damn it. I'm so stupid. I thought I was putting it on the assembler. I was like, damn, this thing can hold a shitload.
I think the yield modules are usually better for the ore. 'Cause
Yeah.
that way you don't have to farm as frequently. That like letting it take a while is kind of whatever.
Guess I'll leave those two on it.
Which ones you put on it? The speed ones?
Two of them, yeah.
Might as well for now. Not gonna make a big difference. Not until we get this thing like operational. We'll do some quality of life changes for us too to make a little bit of auto sorting and stuff. Make it, you know, at a glance you can tell what we have.
Yeah.
Just having to scroll for a year and a half to find anything.
Right? So, can we do that just by, like, renaming shit?
I mean, we can if that's how you want to do it. Like that does make it easier because you can do the search bar mechanic.
Well, like, if you rename it, will it move stuff to the top, like, by default?
Not sure what you mean by that.
Like, when you open inventory, like...
Like if you title it like AA or something
Right.
stupid. Not sure on that one.
hear a little woof woof.
Tries to kill us.
The assembler looks to be building faster, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
Good, I was getting hungry.
Yeah. Definitely the auto pull mechanic. There's something weird with the assemblers, and we're going to be using that a little bit with some automation. But the Prototech one is really weird. That like you definitely put it on an offshoot junction to a dead end, and don't have anything route through it. I've had a lot of issues with the Prototech one because I fuck around a lot in creative. Is not OSHA approved for going down it.
Yeah, we should probably build a staircase up there with handrails.
Yeah, okay. You can get right on that after we use the 10,000 steel plates to fucking make this thing connected. Not to mention all the 20 million fucking construction components we're gonna need. Seen this fucking tunnel that we have on this stream? There are gonna be no handrails in this bitch. If you had the honor of flying up and down it?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh yeah, it's super fun. Uh-huh.
I put OSHA approved lighting in there.
Did you?
Yeah, can't you tell? Looking at the end of the tunnel, it's glowing down there.
Wow, look at that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no handrails going up or down that bitch. So that is a fly only area. I took your recommendation though and did put a break in it like every 70 meters. This is where the lights are.
Nice.
What happened to yours? What'd you do to it?
Huh?
That he broke to his ship.
Oh, he did? Mine turned into half. Don't you hate when that happens?
We've all been there.
It's half the ship it used to be.
Oh, weird lag spike.
Yeah, for me too.
Have to put like a lock, like a door that like nobody has perms to, so you can't just go in there and cut it on accident and watch the base fucking crumble.
Oh, fuck.
This would be the easiest fucking thing to sabotage in the world. Like you could do it on accident. To be fair, it's not that hard to destroy kind of any base in this game.
Yeah, I suppose.
Holy shit! It's steel plated all the way through.
Wow.
Shut it down. We don't need any more steel plates.
Oh, we don't?
No, I was just shutting off the. But we need. You know what we need though? These guys.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, let's go ahead and add another 1,000. Boost. Those seem to go faster than I thought. Oh. That's why your ship can't drain. Where the assembler is.
It's draining.
Oh, is it? Where's it draining into?
It just had ice in it, so I'm not sure where it all went. But it emptied
okay,
out.
the miner. Okay, cool. Then I will. I'm gonna slap another assembler on top of the current one, so we can have we can double our production speed.
Nice.
Second assembler is online, and it just will help the first one.
Nice.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Sure, you're occasionally finding those like one or two ones that I miss the corner on the bottom every time. That like, oh okay, that one didn't have anything in it. Back. Energy low.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Did you die too?
Yeah. What's up?
Hi.
That happened. OSHA unapproved. I did not see you until it was way too late. Look at that. Your Honor, I plead oopsie doopsie.
You stealing my shit?
Only one backpack.
That's my backpack.
Where's my backpack?
I don't know. Oh god, where's your
Oh,
backpack?
right here. Oh, yeah, you right, my bad. Let me drop all this shit.
What'd you grab?
A hydrogen bottle and a gun.
Oh,
I think a regular grinder. Oh no, I spawned with that shit.
yeah, I got everything now.
Okay. Weird that mine bounced up here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Whoopsie doopsies, there goes our buffs.
Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not hungry anymore. Very windy out here.
Oh. Guessing that was my end.
What's up?
Got the Discord disconnect and rejoin noise.
Oh, really?
Alright, coming down.
What? Why would you be letting me know?
It's because fucking physics, man. Not know fucking running into you would kill you. Here's the real question. Are we going to run out of resources
I think so.
before we finish it? And we're getting a little low on iron.
I think it's gonna be nickel.
What is that, the motors?
Yeah.
Good news. We don't need to make any more interior plates for it.
Nice. A lot of small steel tubes, looks like. Whoops.
Construction components too have not been done. I know those are a little hefty weight-wise. Cancel the queue for... Oh no, all the construction components are done. Womp womp. Okay. Are we already out of nickel and don't have enough of the motors? Is that where we're at?
I'm not sure. I've been pulling them out.
Yeah, let's see. How many do we have? Oh, we've got 1,000 motors in inventory.
Nice.
So that might be enough.
Coming down.
I keep forgetting to get power. I keep getting the warning.
Right?
I definitely think we need to add some quality of life, like random survival kits, refill stations, inventory access points, just randomly.
Yeah, inventory access would be nice.
gonna start working from the top down, so I have less chance of running into you.
Sure, I'm glad somebody put a bunch of motors in the cargo hauler.
Crazy, right? I've been
Yeah.
planning ahead for these things. Going out the top. I see you welding down there.
This fucking hole is ridiculous.
Whose bright idea was this? What the fuck are we doing?
Oh my god. Isn't that how I wanted to spend the rest of my life? Our build planner is empty. God damn it.
I've almost got the construction components finished. Really more of a matter of production being the choke point for it. I can't crank them out fast enough.
Yeah. Motors and steel tubes, huh? Is that it?
I think so. Got a couple hundred more construction queued up. I should be able to finish it though. one of them I missed some interior plates on. Or, like changes direction at the light. Okay, it looks like construction components are done.
Motors are almost done.
Oh, this is satisfying with the tubes. I go down. Out at the top is always quicker. Low power.
Interior plates.
I've got some on me. There are many of them that are
We
missed.
need 14 for that one corner.
Okay, I got that.
Oh. Steel tubes.
Right behind you with them. Fucking 20 steel tubes short.
Fuck.
Huzzah. See green at the top. Green all the way down.
That's a lot of algae, bro.
Do we have a lot already?
Oh, just like the placement. It's like, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, I was tempted to not put that many and add more solar panels. I just didn't know what the ratio was going to be. It was just a guess.
So we can put, like, how do we access inventory through the conveyor? What's the best way? A little cargo box or something, or what? Or just
Yeah.
a connector?
Cargo box. Yeah, you can't do it through a connector. Cargo box is the one you want to just be able to like grab stuff and access inventory easily. Then you just gotta add like a junction or whatever for it.
I forgot interior
Oh.
plates.
Hello, wolves. Jesus, scared me. Bastards. Conveyor works too. I pulled algae from the top into inventory just to test.
Nice.
We didn't like miss one or something stupid in a corner or break the connection somewhere. Which is pretty us coded, to be so honest with you.
Yeah.
Where's the food processor at? Oh, right there. Right, auto dump. Queue it up. It does. We'll just queue up a gazillion food crisps with our algae. Never have to think about food again. Gotta remember to grab it.
There's now a cargo container at that top junction. Let me place a light.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous the way they take up a whole block.
SE2O, Space Engineers.
I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen of Space Engineers 2, it looks like I wait for that game to catch up. That the bugs in that one make this one look gentle. That's true. It does have more potential.
Increasing our wind power generation up here.
Do you know all the tricks for like giving it space and all that?
No.
If you look at it on like a control panel or whatever, like you might need to add one up there so you can see easily. It'll tell you like the clearance on it, if it's good or not, that it needs a decent amount of distance between the wind ones.
Oh, okay.
And just make sure you don't get it to accidentally clip with the solar panel that's got a big fucking spin radius.
Yeah. I basically just copied the arm that you made and made one in each direction.
Gotcha. I didn't check that one if that one was good on like the tolerance or whatever.
Okay.
Alright, there it is. Every 8 blocks or so? He said the rule of thumb is? That sounds right.
So what if I've got like a vertical and then 2 blocks over there's a horizontal one? I guess I'll just build a control panel up here.
Yeah, it'll show you on there.
We say 4 blocks between hitboxes. Wind clearance.
Yeah, I think that's the stat on it. It's like poor, moderate.
Got a couple that are optimal. The rest are good.
I'll take it.
Sucks because I can't. I don't know which one's which.
I gotta name them something useful.
Yeah, but how do
On
you-
the build, on the build vision one, when you select it, it highlights the box, the mod that you grabbed.
Oh,
You can
okay.
also walk up to it, hit Control, and if you scroll wheel down, it goes to the name, and you can type in the name right there if you hit Enter. So you can like rename it if you want to. By being added with the build vision one. We did it. We ran out of iron.
Really?
Yep. Oh fuck, I never fixed my miner. It is unusable.
I accidentally dropped a couple blocks down. Watch your head.
Got 2 cryopods. The one that I broke on was the container access right next to the survival kit.
What's that? Sorry.
Oh, I added cryopods that you can get in so you don't have to like hold the click and
Oh,
for
cool.
logging off. And then the cargo container, I did not have we don't have the stuff to make it.
Cargo container?
Yeah, there's a partial cargo container right here next to the cryopods. I could not finish
Oh,
for inventory access really.
out of iron.
Yeah. I might recycle a couple of things to get some iron back to fix my cockpit instead of breaking something down.
Smart.
Yeah, because 1,000 interior plates, we can recycle some of those.
scouting for ore, it didn't occur to me that maybe I should do that while the sun is out.
Maybe sundown. I don't know. I don't know if we actually have power problems. I have not checked.
Well, just to like see variations in the.
Oh, in the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you don't want to use your headlights for that. Yeah, imagine the physics engine in this game working. That'd be wild, man. World you living in.
Or if it's worse now that I'm on the opposite side of the planet.
I don't know how the internet handles the physics on it, like if it renders locally on your end and then transmits it, or if it shares some of the load if we're far apart.
Oh, it's raining. I'm not sure if my ore detector is working or not. I haven't seen anything.
Which way did you go so I don't go the same way?
I don't know.
I see
Left.
your signal. Never mind. I see it. Did you know there's ice everywhere?
Well, that's what I'm wondering about, because I know there's ice, but I'm not seeing it with my ore detector. Shouldn't I be seeing it, like, all over the place?
Yeah.
That's what gives.
Is your ore detector off?
No, it's on.
Batteries in like auto mode or whatever?
Yeah.
Antenna? On?
It's on.
Yeah, I don't know then. It should be working. Maybe land on the ground and cycle your power. Sometimes that can fix things.
Back.
we're out of iron too, which you can just get from stone. Like I know the iron deposits
Yeah.
are a little denser, but figure out your beacon issue or
Nope.
detector issue.
I don't know what the deal is. I can start bringing in loads of stone at least.
Top facing connectors. Yeah, we do. You. I can just land on you and it'll pull it out.
Yeah.
Empty. That was fast.
Nice.
Oh no, he didn't get it all. That was weird.
Ah!
I didn't do it.
Forgot to turn my battery back on.
Change the connector there on the other side of the outside to make it so there's a top facing one too.
Okay. For all those bottom loading weirdos.
Normies. Build faster.
Oh. Sorry, I was gonna help, I swear.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, hear that machinery roar to life.
Yeah, as soon as that jackass fucking finished it. I leave my rear for ejecting stone. But I can keep this shit lightweight and simple.
Ejecting stone, huh?
Yeah, shoot that shit out, dude. Want more uranium in my hull.
I would tend to agree with him on this one.
Ah, prune juice, man. It gets it flowing. Come on.
I've been told I need to paint my little mining ship.
Prettier?
Yeah.
That's fair. Alright, what resources are we on the lookout for?
Iron, nickel, probably cobalt, gold, and silver. actually don't know how to color blocks.
Hit P. Like put a block in your hand. Press P, and it'll show up a little paint one, and you can change the armor palette and the color.
And then how do I apply that to the ship?
Just look at a block and press your middle mouse button. When you have like another block in hand.
I can't do like the whole thing.
Oh, Control Shift Click, and it'll do the entire grid that it's connected to.
Nice.
And then I think Shift middle mouse is like a large brush. It'll do like the surrounding blocks. And like a couple extra. I don't know how much extra, but a decent amount.
I did cow paint.
Nice. The camouflage.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that the ore seems to come in clusters? Or is that just imagination on planets?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll get like a field of a bunch of different ores.
It makes me hunt really hard around where I find one. Yeah, the small grid ore detector is a pretty fucking shallow range.
It's weird, it says my big ship is not getting charged.
Don't have enough power output since it's like dark.
Maybe. The small ship is getting charged.
Are the batteries on like auto or recharge or whatever?
Recharge, yeah.
One of the ones we could do with this base to solve a lot of power issues too is we could do a hydrogen engine that consumes ice
weird.
for power.
Oh yeah, I remember looking at that.
Slap a couple of those bad boys down and just farm ice till your heart's content.
You're sitting on a frozen lake. Apparently, I had the ship turned off so the batteries wouldn't charge.
Oh yeah, if it's off in the cockpit, like the batteries can't be off to charge; they have to be on to charge.
Yeah. So now the big ship will be fully charged in about 15 minutes. And that's without sunlight.
How are the batteries doing on storage? I know it's hard to tell which ones are which or whatever, but
Not great.
the charge time till depletion. Cobalt is here too. Oh, you Cobalt, where did you go?
Should the base batteries be on auto?
Yeah. Because they charge and discharge.
Current input 0 watts. They're outputting, so they must be charging ships.
Found nickel as well. And cobalt.
Nice.
I got the basics here. Which one are we hurting the most on? Because I'm coming back with another one of iron.
As far as I know, iron is the lowest. Let me see.
Yeah, honestly, I think hydrogen engines might be the way to solve this base's problems forever.
So we got 10k cobalt, 2k silicon. $17,000 iron, 500 nickel.
Nickel sounds like is our next breakpoint.
Yeah.
I'll get nickel before cobalt.
Okay, fuck off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely is the fossil fuel, but we're also on a fucking ice bed that like
Yeah.
could fucking make a semi truck fucking with a drill on the front of it and just driving donuts on the lap with it just barely scraping the surface. Rolling battery and hydrogen producer.
I was thinking it might be cool to have like a drill rig that just goes horizontally under the surface. Kind of carve out the interior of the lake. But, I don't know. Oil rig.
You could definitely make something fun that, like I'd have to go into like creative or something to get a blueprint that would like print out piping, and we could just have it go in like straight lines, like under, like, you know, go under the lake 10 meters or whatever.
You want to share your markers for those deposits?
Oh yeah. Do you see my beacon where I'm flying at?
No.
Just follow. Okay. I guess my beacon range is set really small on the antenna.
Oh.
Turn it up. You can just come to me because I'm there right now.
Are you at the big ship? Oh, you're at the...
Yeah, I'm at the ore deposits.
Gotcha.
I'm like 5 clicks away from you. Oh, that's one of the things that broke off on me was my fucking antenna.
Oh, neat.
That's why you can't see me. Yeah, I'll just share the GPS. That'll be easier.
Okay.
Which one do you want? Nickel, cobalt, or iron?
Yes.
They're all real close together.
nickel, I guess.
Copy to clipboard, paste.
I think you could respawn over here if you wanted to. You're cool, bro.
Yeah, you could go back and forth on it too. We do have this.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't join our faction.
Yeah, he
wanted
did.
to be. Oh, did he? I thought he was in a faction of one.
Yeah, if you store your stuff. Yeah, there's a survival kit. I believe I named it survival kit ice poop.
Oh, I think auto respawn is on though. I didn't pick survival when we fell. Did you?
No. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we'd have to reset to get the auto respawn to not do its thing.
Maybe my ore detector would start working again.
There's the discoloration. Should be working at this range.
Yeah, that's not.
Wait, how the fuck is mine working? I don't have an antenna.
I don't know.
Okay, Gabe. I think I've only had it like once or twice in this game where I've actually like been sharing a base with somebody and like getting the same resource as them, where like you get a double load because they're doing it too. You're like, oh, look at all that shit that appeared.
Uh-oh. I think it might be too heavy to fly.
Shit it out. Yeah, it's really easy to fucking crash your miner when that shit's full, man. Takes so long to slow down. Get a little overweight. Oh yeah, if you on one of your connectors turn on throw out, it'll just start throwing shit out if you can't get off the ground. He is very correct, because that's all my ejector does.
Oh
on the
yeah.
back. Just throw out is turned on it, and then I just have a sorter that makes it so it only throws out stone. But if you just turn it on, it'll just throw out everything, which is not a bad idea if you can't move. As opposed to trying to like land on the ground and empty it by hand.
She's holding steady. She's a good girl. It is very fucking heavy though.
Oh no. Mine's shitting out all the things you're pulling out because it's pulling into mine.
Oh no.
I just threw a bunch on the ground. My throw out was.
I was wondering about that.
It's all stone though. None of the nickel. Stone, man. It's not the end of the world, alright? Alright, we've got our fossil fuels for more power. Add a brain to it too, that it doesn't just burn all of our ice all the time.
Smart.
20% it kicks on the generator. It drops below that for the batteries.
That makes sense.
Looks like we only have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it back on auto. Depleted in 3 minutes. Seconds.
How are we doing on ice? Do you have any?
There's quite a bit. The sun is just coming up. We're about to get some solar power. I'm thinking we could probably trade some of these algae farms for solar panels. What do you think?
Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, we're burning our ice because the engine is on. We might need a secondary one, to be honest. Just going right now and is not meeting our need. Not a good generator if it doesn't do it. Probably gonna need some hydrogen storage, a big one for the base. Start cooking. I wish there was like a really good tab to see your power management, like where we're at.
Right? There's 6 more solar panels.
Looks like we're maintaining on power right now. Not going down anymore.
There's 2 more panels.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I did not just fall all the way down the hole.
And die?
I didn't die.
Really?
Yeah.
The OSHA handrails worked. All
I
right.
just sort of bounced off the sides all the way down. Like, Could've broke the fall.
I guess it's a good thing we didn't widen out the top all the way.
Yeah.
Land incompetency. god, what the fuck? Why? What is this that is causing that lag? That like I got in my ship, took off flying, and it didn't, like the engines didn't register that they were on, even though they were on the whole time.
Really?
Yeah, and so it just fell off. Second time that that's happened to me with this ship. And like I can't even get it to work now.
What? Really?
Yeah. Still net negative on power. Fossil fuel. The hydrogen engines are enough to sustain us currently, but when the sun goes down, they might not be. And we're also going to need more ice production or hydrogen production, because we're slowly depleting our reserves. What do I need for another generator? 2. What does that take? Just make 2 more to overdo it. Definitely gonna need you to grab more ice though.
Okay.
Especially since my ship
That
is
was easy.
dead. At this point, I might make a fucking drill into the fucking lake.
Oh, part of the problem is I think the big ship is recharging still.
Gotcha.
If we turn that off, might help.
Well, it's good to be able to overdo it on our production.
Yeah.
That way we don't run into issues with it, that we've got a backup supply.
Load for you.
It'll be gone fast. Wow, we're still not netting enough. Currently, with the big ship recharging, maybe if I turn it off. Wow, that's crazy. It already burned it all.
Really?
Oh, it's about 3/4 of the way done through burning it.
Wow.
Could be there's a delay on my end too, because I have a hydrogen tank that the whole purpose of it is just to be exclusively for batteries, and I cannot get it to fill because the batteries are being drained elsewhere, or the engines. I turn the engines off. Base batteries, okay. Fully recharged in 1 hour. We do not have enough ice to last an hour. Hungry fucking base. Holy shit, we're netting gas. I have a net positive now. Sun's still up.
I was waiting for my red light to come on, but I broke my top connector again.
Nice.
Wanna look at my ice hole?
How big is it?
It's getting pretty wide.
Nice hole. After you drop that one off, you want to widen this hole out for me right here?
Sure. ice hole.
Yeah. Give me like a little room to work with. I'm trying to go down and make a corner.
I was trying to keep my ice hole hidden, but I guess you want everyone to look at yours.
Yeah, I was gonna build a little drill rig on it. Start one. I don't think I'll finish it today.
Was that enough room?
Could even bore it out if you wanted to. Be deeper. The width is fine. Oh, kissing the top of it.
Oh, is it getting heavy? Being that narrow, I can't really get in there and dig it deeper with this thing.
That's fine. Do it by hand.
Got a little wolfie hunting you.
He's trying. I don't think he can deal with the terrain. Terrain too low.
Unfortunately, the frozen lake doesn't seem to be very deep.
No, it's pretty shallow. Fuck just blew up.
Better not be me.
You hitting things again?
Always. How bad is your ship broken?
Needs to rebuild the batteries and a couple thrusters.
Ah.
That's gonna be all she wrote for me. I'm gonna go jump in my cryopod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some hyper sleep.
Yeah.
Hyper sleep sounds good.
Sure. Okay. And then oh, look at that. The thing is smart. The brain thing I made is correct. So at 20%, the engines will kick on for extra power
Nice.
when the batteries drop below 20%. And then I just got to make it so that the stored hydrogen also behaves correctly for the engines, so they have like infinite fuel. Stockpile off, and then stockpile on. And that way it can't be used for anything but the batteries, and then I will hide it so you can't even see it. Toolbar, terminal. Perfect. Yeah, so the all that I did here, so you know, is the event controller condition when battery's there below 20%, and then I added an AND gate for it, so all of the batteries have to be below 20% on the base.
Yeah.
And then it'll kick on the two engines, and then this is just storage for just those two.
Nice.
So. Double check that that is correct on its setup. The AND gate is correct. Ooh, nope. And. Which means our batteries will probably never get much above 20% until we upgrade like our green capacity, but have enough ice for a while. $154K. Decent chunk. Only goes through about 4K a minute.
Only 4K a minute.
I don't know, that just seems to be about right. But it's also trying to fill up the 100 or 15 megaliters, so 1560's worth of storage for just the batteries. That this whole time it's been filling and it's at 11%. So it'll take a long time for that fucker to fill up.
That's
As
just
a-
the one oxygen generator.
What was that?
Oh, I see. 1, 2, so we got 4. O2 generators.
Yeah. For the Mars mission that we did, to fill up the rocket as fast as it was, there was 81 generators
Oh my god.
for it to take, a minute. Just underneath the launch pad was just generators and tanks as far as the eye could see. All right, that was the session. We're
Say
taking
we
a
were
break
pretty
from WoW.
productive.
Yeah, we got pretty far with this base. Mostly online. did lose my miner, but that gives me motivation to make a proper 3D printer, which will make it nice for like our guy if he wants to come join us next time. That we'll have I'll make a 3D printer and like an oil rig thing for getting more ice.
Yeah.
Could even make it smart too, that it kicks on when we run out of ice.
That would be smart.
All right, man.
I could probably add some wind turbines too.
That's not a bad idea. It probably going green is more of an answer than just burning ice.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for helping me get the ice boob base going.
Definitely, it's definitely better than it was.
Yeah.
That I cannot believe how long that fucking tower chain took. I'm like, it doesn't look that far away on like a fast flyover. Fucking 3 hours later, what the fuck are we doing? I will chat to you later, buddy.
Right, man.
Toodles.
See ya.